Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, V-singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. I think I have another version of myself in here. Give me a second. I was having some weird issues. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I think it's better now, but yeah. Good to see you though, Mist. Again. Yeah, you don't need to mention it. But it was good to see you on the TASG dimension earlier. Remember, that's also its own separate thing. So feel free to just say hello there. But yeah, we did some nice FF14 stuff. I got further into the rabbit hole that is crafting, and yeah, I got into armor and it was fun. In a way, it was worth it, but yeah. Anyway, Daji Gang, it's good to see you all, especially after yesterday's mess with my internet to the ISP. This time it was the area. So it's kind of one of those times in which I'm not faulting them, but yeah. We were supposed to have Sonic Adventure yesterday, a preview of Team Rose in Sonic Heroes, because it would be Big and Amy stories. The waiting room was set up and everything, and will just have to be rescheduled, or I might just redo it from scratch. But yeah. Whenever I start new crafting job, I just leave my way to the high levels. Yeah. I picked up those leave quests as well, but they're fun. And I want to do the completionism of crafting all of them at least once. But yeah, Pokemon Violet, you know. Oh my god. And yeah, the internet is misbehaving. Taji Gang, I was about to tell you all. Just a few drop frames, but it did kind of look bad for a moment there. I was about to tell you all, Taji Gang. Hopefully, you know, it all runs well today. It was fine enough earlier for the TSC stream. And hopefully tomorrow for Pokemon Violet. Number 5, you know, those streams, those Pokemon Violet streams have been long streams where the issues haven't really happened. Though there was a stream, an F14 stream, where there were internet issues happening at the end. But yeah, you know, hopefully it doesn't keep happening. If it was an area issue, fine, but sadly experience tells me that it just leads to issues happening on my end, not on the whole area. Like, I call them and it's like, no, there's nothing going on in the area. It happened a few days, but no, nothing. It's on your end. Well, they don't say it like that, but it feels like, wait, what? It's not an area issue? Excuse me? Excuse you? Get a tech in here immediately! Actually, I don't want a tech, but because, you know, it's gotta be scheduled and everything, and then I'm digressing, I'm sorry, Touch Gang. It's a process that's a pain in the ass for me. The prospect of doing it again. What the hell has been going on, man, since like early last year? And again, it's things that if you count them in one hand, the amount of times it's been extreme enough to get a tech, you can count them in one hand. That's the thing. But yeah, I do not want excuses. I want the damn internet to work. Exactly, Missed. But anyway, as long as it goes well enough, we continue with this. More TSC streams, of course. F14, Rise of a New Sun, MSQ retry. It thinks I'm messing. I don't want this mess. But I just panic a lot. When it comes to this thing, because it's like, oh god, everything is falling apart completely. Even though I've gotten very good at adapting to things. Every streamer should get that skill. Unless you're a hobby streamer, you don't care maybe, or I don't know. But like, I've gotten even better, and it's something I've come to recognize. I'm actually better than I was before. I'm actually really good, I'm gonna say, but I feel like I'm jinxing something saying that. But anyway, you know, fingers crossed it all works well. I'll set up the waiting room as soon as I can after the stream. And yeah, we'll see how it goes, okay? Back to normal, damn it. That's the thing. The normal is not this. This is not normal. Heaven's Sword crafting leaves are so overpowered that they are more efficient than Stormblood and maybe Shadowbringer leaves. Wow, really? But I want to do them for completionism's sake, though. At least you don't have the internet as center areas of the US has. Every place has some areas that are weird. Some places in the US don't even have internet. I have no idea. Every country has some place without internet. I don't know. I'm not in the middle of nowhere. I'm not exactly at the heart of... What would it be? At the heart of all the internet ley lines? I want to call them ley lines. This is kind of something equivalent to them. How the hell does it work? Like, big cables at the bottom of the ocean. How the hell is that possible? Humanity just teeters on the brink of some disaster or something. I don't know. That's what I feel like sometimes. Wait, you mean to tell me the infrastructure is like this? What? What? But anyway, what the flip-flops? Yeah, you would think in 2025 there are no places without internet, but nah. It's different. No, it's different every place, Mist. Give me a second here. Anyway, apart from that though, some things have been going super well though. We continue to do great things and I'm very happy with what we've been doing with progress for Pokemon Violet. I have been playing quite a bit off stream and I cheekily went and changed my party to a pure ghost type party. Well, a Hex Maniac party more like, because only one of them is not a ghost type and it's a psychic type, which is Ralph's psychic fairy type. And yeah, just so I can level them up at least. I don't know what I'm gonna do to get a Gengar though. They say outbreaks are rare, and we'll just do that eventually, I guess. Because I got a nice Haunter with a Psychic Tear type, which is nice to have, you know? I know it still retains the same weaknesses. It loses the Psychic weakness, though. That's the ironic thing. You start a new alt in level 14, spent like half your day yesterday just setting up things and appearance for her. Fashion fantasy, though. Fashion fantasy. Miss, don't say things that are going to get the Square Enix ninjas to kill you in your sleep. You know what I mean. Alright. With that being said, we wanna talk about Fields of Mistria, because there's so much to talk about. What is it that we did on stream last week? Because the whole thing with Caldarus, it wasn't on stream here, right? Was it? Not quite. Oh yeah, some exciting things happened on Stardew Valley for me a couple days ago, also on TSG. I finally got an auto petter. I was thinking, do I want to do Stardew this week at this time slot, this day, instead of Fields? I don't know. But anyway. Let's launch Fields of Mistria. Get that juice, get that tea from LC. Just love the Gossipicatic. But yeah. Rating is time consuming. You doing what you have to do though. No, don't worry about it. I always appreciate it when you lurk, of course, with your Emerald Sword on standby. We got it all handled. All things are covered one way or another. So, arigato. Arigato. And also arigato to the developers of Fields of Mistria for making this game exist. I'm excited for another play session. Let's go. Scoff aside anyway. But no, like really, like the fact that how many streams have that internet issue, right? It's just I'm so vocal about it. I feel like I really need to learn to shut up about it. Like we get it, Khaiden, it panics you, but the way I talk about it, I had to go back and look at it all. It's like it's happening every week, every other day. It's not. And that's the great thing about it, right? That's the normal. Now, other scuff issues, like maybe by my BC face self kind of crashing in a weird way. Oh. But then, this is where we must be balanced, as Thanos would say. Some great positive things that are beyond my technical understanding, though I kind of try to understand it, do happen. Like recently, being able to be my full 3D self and even my 2D live 2D self in a very different form, sort of different rules, different dimension over there in TSG for FF14 by just setting it to 30 bloody frames, bloody per bloody second. I just like saying bloody a lot. That was great! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is great right there. And I still need to go into Minecraft. Still need to go into modded Minecraft and see if I can do something similar Though I may need a different mod pack, I still haven't delved too much into extremely different mod packs and everything. Obviously, that has weight on it, but how much can be done, right? Some stream tests need to be done, but if I just adjust it really potato the hell out of it, perhaps it's possible. Resolution, I can put it at 720p. As long as it doesn't break anything, that can break things too, but you know, we managed to find some way to catch it, maybe, to capture it on the screen, I mean. Windows 720p, I don't know. If that doesn't make things heavier. 30 FPS, just nothing below 30, that would probably be too much. When you still play Lottery and you had insane internet issues almost every stream? No. I get what you mean, Mist, but no, what used to happen is that for a period of time, and this is like prehistory or something, but for a period of time I had streams at lower than 720p. It was mostly that, and it wouldn't go beyond that. And like, oh yeah, there's only so much I could do in my internet until finally I was able to upgrade it, and it was more that. And you may be thinking about the tales. This is before I started streaming and everything. I started playing Lottery before I started streaming, right? There were some days, many years ago now, where the internet was so bad. I remember telling you these tales where even the music would be lagging in the game. Even my computer's clock would fall behind after I exit the game, because I'm playing this on a laptop back then that is at most able to do medium graphics in Lotro and all that. And, you know, I don't think that was part of it, though. I think it was mostly the internet, but like, the music sounded like, you know, those turntables on vinyl sound, the little like, how do you call it? The, like, it's kind of a nice sound, actually. It sounded like that, actually. Sorry about the actuallys, but yeah. I told a tale. You may be remembering that, but it was the music. Never seen that before in my life. I still kept playing because, damn it, I want to play Lottery. I want to play this game. Blah, blah, blah. It could have been FF14 back then, but it wasn't. I would have been able to play it, probably, because of the laptop thing and all that. And then the piece of clock was lagging. Again, only one monitor, the laptop's monitor. So I don't see the computer clock until I finish the session, and I could tell it wasn't able to keep going at times because of the lag. Well, it's gotta be the lag, the way it was lagging. Extreme rubber banding and everything. I guess, you know, it's good that we bring this up because it's part of... There's war flashbacks, there's Vietnam in there, there's shell shock, and that's why I freak out whenever even the smallest issues happen. How many frames do we have dropped right now according to OBS? Internet drop frames, that is. 33. That's pretty much nothing. It has a percentage next to it, 0.0% drop frames. In the grand scheme of things, out of the 20 or so minutes we've been live, is less than 0.1%. And still it freaked me out for a moment there. The way the bars went down, the 4 green bars, that's telling me everything's stable, right? I had days in my life. I had... No. Let me... I have been a gamer throughout my human vessel's entire life. I've been in the internet throughout my human vessel's entire life. These eyes have seen things. Hello, Key. Great to see you. Great to see you. We're just sharing war stories. And that's why I freak out so much. I need to... I don't take it for granted, you know? That we can have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, literally, of streams without any issues or with very minimal scuff, and that scuff is not even internet related or something. Boom, let's go. But good to see you, Key. I remember seeing a meme long ago. Even this meme is ancient now, but of Bane from The Dark Knight Rises. That movie's over 10 years old. But I have a memory for these things. Even if my human vessel saw them sometimes at 3 years old or who knows what, but... Or 12, doesn't matter the age. We lost track of age anyway. Yeah, the star cluster, we're millennia years old. Sounds funny saying it like that though. Like millennia, that's the plural of millennium, you maniacs. That's what it means. But, you know, where Bane says the line, you adopted the darkness. I was molded in it. raised in it. But instead of saying darkness, it says lag. I remember once here's one that's not so long ago. I know. We're gonna get into Mistria in a moment. Here's one that's not so long ago that happened to me in F14. And it's crazy to think that I had this set up just not that long ago. My God, yeah. Like, we started, was it 2022? It was, actually, with the great Twitch VOD exodus that I've been doing because of... I still need to do an official announcement for the Tajikan archives and do more with the links and everything, but I think I just exported the final Final Fantasy XI stream we did before we did the first ever F14 stream. And, you know, I haven't been able to back up every stream even before this, right? So there will be some skips, sadly, but backing up what we can. Even more will be lost if I don't keep doing it. It's just a very active process. But my point is, for a while, I had Final Fantasy XIV installed in an external drive that I would never unplug. Eventually, that drive started having issues. I remember logging into F14 once off the stream, and I saw the weirdest lag. But then I found out a few minutes into it, that it wasn't the internet, it was my drive. Which at least gave me some relief, because at least I can fix that, even if it's not a good thing. If it's internet, I'm at the mercy of the ISP overlords or whatever, but or the elements, you know? But the drive, okay, well, we'll buy a new one. So hopefully I can back it up soon, or I have a backup one that... And I was just... Things were barely loading around me. My character was T-posing, floating instead of walking. Everything around me looked surreal. And he was like, wow, this reminds me of those Lotro days when the music and the clock of the computer would be lagging. And so we have seen some things. We have seen some war flashbacks. You know, funny enough, Minecraft came to mind. For the first time ever in my life, I started playing Minecraft. And that game has been around for quite a long time, actually. It's kind of ancient in a way. And there's people who played it in like 2012, 2013, who have seen some crazy things. And I don't mean just multiplayer shenanigans or mods or... No, like some weird glitches or something. Hell, I saw somebody post a clip of like the first launch week of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and they were clipping through the grass and everything. Hey, we're about to play an early access game. Though actually, the Fields of Mistria runs really well. A few frames drop here and there that freak me out, but mostly the game is okay. Your weirdest PC issue ever happened after lightning struck nearby. The power went out, and after you rebooted your PC's internet, download speed was so bad it was impossible to download anything and everything. It took me 3 or 4 months to find a fix buried deep within the darkest places of the internet. Goodness, it's good that you found a fix though. I would have thought it's a text being sent over or whatever. If lightning struck, I can see why it's all over the place and all that. No, yeah, I remember. Was this last year? I think it was last year. What was it? Yeah, the modem, not the router, modem. I keep kind of mistaking them. Yeah, one of the issues that happened last year was an understandable one. It was just the modem that got toasted. It gave its last. Not because of lightning or everything, just, you know, it had been used for a while and it gave its last. Absolute Soldier, 07. Press F to pay your respects, that whole thing. And the tech came and replaced it, and that was straightforward. That's not the kind of issue that I freak out about as much when I find out. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, this is a very, very understandable resolution. There's a resolution that feels like a resolution to it. And yeah, when I did one of the speed tests, what was it? I had 5 upload or 1 upload for megabytes, and the download was lower than the upload. Huh? I don't know if I've ever seen upload being higher than download, or at least by... I don't remember what it was. This is there in one of my tweets somewhere. I just have to, like, dig them up, or... Yeah. Turn out my... But you know, if the modem was dying, that's, like, completely understandable. I think I even got a Wi-Fi thing, because I actually don't have Wi-Fi on my computer at all. Like, the motherboard doesn't have it. I always use Ethernet on the computer. So I needed to buy a dongle because I thought, oh, the Ethernet cable was having issues. No, it wasn't that. And I didn't even know where I left that blasted thing. Those things are so small, they get lost. Like, even when I was using that, there were issues, but yeah. Hopefully I can find it. It could be helpful on an emergency, though hopefully not one on stream. Turned on my PC when it did the emergency shutdown. I changed my internet settings somehow, and was basically limiting my download speed to non-existent. I have never found the setting again because I don't remember how to get to it, so if it ever happens again, I'm probably screwed. Yeah, I know the feeling, Mist. I've had some weird... Well, these are the tales we're sharing. 30 minutes into the stream, we're just getting started with Mistria. The yapping is real. We gotta have a Satsudan of war stories about computers, about internet, about the internets and the computers and the YouTubes and Twitches. Or something like that, I don't know. But I've had the weirdest RAM issues we've talked about before on stream. And I feel like I still have something weird set up with my PC where there's still dirt under the rug that I'm not able to sweep away until eventually I get a brand new set of parts or something. Long story short. So it always feels to me like I gotta have an extreme amount, well, not extreme, but a very high amount of RAM memory. Long story short. I've never found another with my exact problem. Ah, man. That's always the worst feeling. Meow. Nah, make me feel better, Wiki. Make me feel better, my dear Wiki. That's the name of my cat. Meow. Should I still get it to forage? I'm gonna change your job, my friend. And make you collect wood. We still need more of that. That's actually getting to mystery, okay? So I ended up finding the answer in like an article for a similar problem. No, you know, let's keep this conversation going a little bit. I still have my VR headset that I kind of replace some parts of my whole ancient at this point Oculus Rift CV1. The fact that there are different parts to it compared to current VR headsets, it was so nice, man. I was watching so much. I wasn't really playing much more as I was watching series, movies, and stuff in a nice movie theater, home theater, fantasy theater, sci-fi theater. I want to watch the Red Ranger Isekai like that, but I can't because weird things happen to it. It was the same thing that happened before with that previous version of the headset with other parts. That's why I replaced it, and then I can't find the issue. And it's like, I gotta dig through the internet of another world, another universe or something to find the issue, and even then, yeah, it's been nearly a year since I last did something VR related after I got that. It sounds like such a pain in the ass to set up. I'm gonna reward myself in Habitica for all that, I'll tell you that. But there's other things that take priority though. Oh, like Hemlock's birthday, that should take priority. Do I know if Hemlock likes anything? Let's see. Pardon me, Bert's also outside kind of hijacking the stream. Scuff comes in all sorts. It's a multi-dimensional thing as well. How about we just water the crops? Ah, yes, I wanted to set up the crop fields in a very different way. At least for year 2 or so. I will spend more than a few days without actually watering crops the way I should. Or setting them up, rather. Because of how I want to have them. How I want to set them up. But you know, during that time they will not be set up. They will not be there. Not planted at all. But it will be important. Now that I have a good idea of what it's all gonna be like, I just have to see, and I might check the wiki for this. I just have to see how many crops happen in one season. For example, spring. How many fields? It's called Fields of Mistria. Let's make them be fields. I want to have 3x3 spreads for every single type of crop. And maybe some extra fields somewhere else. How many are there? This is also why I bought the recipes for all their signs. And I might set them up because we would need them. Spring crop sign set. I would need some sort of chest for these things, but... yeah, like I can make more than a few of those. I can make one for carrots. Did I never grow carrots? Cherries, aren't they trees? Trees would be set up very differently. Though how I would set them up, I'm not sure. Peas. Oh, this is new. But cabbage. 1, 2. I'm going to assume cherries are trees. I can't remember. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My gosh. 8, 9. Snowdrop anemone. 10. There are so many crops now. 11. Oh no, wait. Some of these don't really grow here, do they? Now, I should take a look at the store and see winter crops as an example, maybe. That would be a better example. Okay. Well, ooh, thanks for all the goodies. Yeah, oh, there's a chicken. Fully grown now. But man, we have 3 roosters and 1 hen. And 3 bulls and 1 cow. I hate it. But I can't let go of cyber, especially with that color. What cosmetic can I give you though, my friend? I don't want to repeat cosmetics. Ah, so great to see Caldarus like this though, isn't it? No, cyber. We'll see if we get you something else. It looks nice like this though. And what about Frisia is still a baby from the look of it. Oh yeah, because he is still a baby. I can't do cosmetics yet. Who hasn't been petted? Or who hasn't been pet? That's the right way to say it, right? I don't know. I don't remember. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of you. All you lot. Get your food. I'm going to really start just letting them out and letting them eat grass outside, though eventually that grass will run out. No, what I said I would do after I set up all the crops and stuff is to no longer limit them to a specific area. They can be all over the farm. It's just gotta make sure there's nothing blocking them from returning, maybe? Or maybe that's just Stardew. I'm not sure. I should Google this or something. As I said, for something like that, I can check the Stardew Valley wiki. I mean, the Fields of Mistria wiki, pardon me. Ah, we've yapped about so much, though. Didn't want to leave you waiting for too long before the Mistria footage, the Mistria gameplay today, but nah, we've covered great things, haven't we? Oh, yes. Okay, let's do what we're supposed to do. And be productive about it. Feed them and then also pet them immediately after, and then boom, the shiny bead comes out. Let's go. Ah, it's always so cute. Seriously, so many times I'm like, just remain as babies. You're so incredibly cute like that. Alright, I'll sell this milk. I still want to make a lot of money. What was I saving up for? I wanted those animal building upgrades, right? I need more materials though. I need to double check. And then what the hell do I do with those, right? How do they work? The issue is that you can't upgrade your existing buildings. You need to buy a separate new one. Because of this, I also want to, this would be the new area for more animal buildings down here. I don't want to put them too far away from the main farm and all that. And now there's all this grass, and there's more likelihood that they'll actually just eat the grass outside, that we won't run out of it, but things need to be set up in a specific way. This requires very meticulous, like, not just planning, but micromanagement, setting up. It can be done, you know, but there's only so much time I have in a day. Okay, let's take a look at the shrine, because, woodcrafting at 15 is what we need. Blacksmithing. Yeah, because essence is now also going to be used to travel through statues. Craft time for all animal feed. Close to 30, we'll see what we get. Farming in itself, though. Right. You get a cooked dish. Harvesting crops will occasionally drop coins based on 5% of their selling price. Sounds so good. I think I was still saving up towards 200 for something mound related. Tilling soil will sometimes drop a piece of stone or wood. Seems very good. I'm gonna do it because we are going to till a lot of soil very soon. Shovel and hoe, shovel and hoe, shovel and hoe. Oh yes. I should upgrade the hell out of this. Come to think of it. Yeah, I need a 3x3 spread. That's what I need. And then we'll see how we handle sprinklers. I need to see how sprinklers work too. I still don't know how we acquire them, I'll tell you that. I might just Google this, check this up. It's gotta be at the Mistria wiki by now, but yeah. We'll see if we buy anything here. See, I'm tempted to buy some of these things, but still wanted to save money for other stuff. The reading glasses. I want to have that, and then we'll complete all classes. I'll go and do that. The ringer team might look nice, but let's spend no more than those 500. Yeah, I wanted to see all the colors, and that's all the eyewear unlocked. Or well, all the glasses unlocked. Eyewear is the way to call it. Unless they... yeah. If they add something like goggles, goggles are not glasses technically. Or a visor. That's not glasses technically, you call it eyewear. But yeah. Request for a frog. Ooh. Every fantasy story I read has a talking frog in it. There's too many in the Eastern Rose Pond for me to check them all. Help me start my big adventure. You may not like what happens next with frogs usually, though. It may ask you for a kiss. I don't see Dell liking that sort of thing. I can hear her going, yuck, what the heck? What the hell are you talking about? But yeah, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would need like at least 6 fields, each 3x3. I know I could probably make them bigger, but I need to see how sprinklers are gonna work. Anything else I should buy here, maybe? I don't think so. Another shipping bin might be nice, actually. I don't know where I would put it, but after I increase the fields. For fields of Mistria. After I increase the fields of Mistria. We should do that, for sure. But yeah, basic wood chest, wheelbarrow, scarecrow, decorations. What's up, Celine? Take your time browsing and warm up a little. It's just so chilly outside. Did I want to give this to her? Hold on. Let me see. I gave her 1. I should give that to another person or just sell it or... Where are you, Elsie? Where are you, Elsie? My gossip. This is Elsie, I think. Yeah, with Errol over there. She is by the place where she lives. Just smell that fresh morning air. Let me regale you with the latest gossip, Khaiden. Oh yeah, we need a gift for Hemlock, I just realized. Wait, didn't I take a look at... Oh no, that was a loved gift for Aelin, not a liked gift. That's why it says 0. Well, yeah, I have to see Aelin. Okay. Another sweet, a cherry tart. Alright. I need a gift for Hemlock. I'm gonna give him... Should I give him the cherry cobbler? Yeah, I'll keep the lavender tea. That's more on brand for me. Hemlock, I think, is this fellow over here. This is Landon. They have some similarities, I swear. They're both old-timers. But they have a different vibe. It ain't easy being retired. Why, I'm busier than ever. And Hemlock, I think, is not retired. But, like, they have different hair. But then with the icons, they're so hard to tell apart. Then, you know, Ulrich. Nobody really looks like him, but he looks very nondescript in the icon. I swear I can't recognize as him sometimes. Who else? Who else was similar to somebody else? Celine? No, I can't remember. Hey, Khaiden, I'm just setting up. Let me know if you need something. I need to give you your gift. I hope it's good. Oh, you got me something for my birthday? I can't wait to show Josie. Thanks, Khaiden. Like, he runs the inn. He's gotta have a very gourmet palate. Yeah, for example, which ones are hard for me to tell sometimes? Balor. Something about Balor's kind of becomes confusing. Oh, look at my little wiki here, though. You can see your cat's icon. Dozy, I definitely never confuse with anybody else. Juniper is Juniper 100%. March is very identifiable. Hayden, sometimes I get confused, but... Yeah, the children are mostly identifiable. I think I've gotten better by now, but at first, they all kind of blended with each other. They're even more heavily pixelated. Look at Caldarus. I may not visit him today. I wanted to go to the mines because... What is it that activates that new teleporter there in the mines? Like the one I have in the farm. Another Caldarus statue. What do I do to restore that statue? Do I need to reach that level 80? I don't know. But well, let's donate that. Yeah, it's all about those lava caves. They're difficult. My armor is a bit subpar for that area, but I want to keep it going. Also, do we want to buy anything here? I think we want to keep our essences for other things. Wait. Combat. Or something with Caldarus, right? Anyway. Let's get to it. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten to level 65. Yeah, because all the stuff you gotta do with lava, it takes a while. At least my tools and weapons are in top shape. Now, I'll soon be crafting golden stuff. And I really should. First and foremost, I think I should go for, like, a golden pickaxe to make this even faster and easier. That would help. Or a golden sword, even. Or rather, a golden armor, maybe to have better defenses. The time-consuming thing is when you get these annoying enemies. It's good to get all that gold, though. Ignore the little mushroom there. The purple mushrooms, they sound nice. I wonder if that would be a gift that Juniper would like. She does like getting red mushrooms as a gift. Good potion ingredient and all that. And I learned that thanks to Elsie. I wouldn't have tried to gift that to her otherwise because I could see her maybe hating it or disliking it, and I don't want to see her reaction to that. Ever! Ooh, what is that over there, though? No, I gotta have a look. Diamonds. Okay, that makes sense. To the next level, I should be consuming food soon. The only thing I have is lavender tea. Come on, get on with it. I don't have all day to just be playing ping pong with you. Let's get it going. Yeah, like a few of these rocks, you know, they still require more swings than I would like. We're here to get to the next... Oh, it interrupts the charging of that. That's annoying. Yeah, that's another thing to watch out for when it comes to enemies, huh? So, as nice as it is to keep getting gold ores, we should mostly ignore them. Just break the most rocks we can break. Like so. That's the way, I think. I think I can keep damaging it. Well, never mind. I do need some energy though, so it's gonna be time for that lavender tea very soon. Yeah, I'm actually at low energy this early in the day. Perhaps I will make use of the bathhouse, but then, you know, having to go all the way there, all the way back here, that's the thing that's difficult. You know what I'm gonna make use of? All the birthday presents I was given, all that food. Nice, warm rock. This rock is this rock is ordinary in appearance, but it remains perpetually warm to the touch. Interesting. Lots of rocks. Yeah, because I will run out of any way to recover my energy completely. And I haven't even made it that close to level 65. There is a higher likelihood to find a ladder the more enemies you kill, isn't it? I think there is. No, I'm gonna need to get out of here, or I can take the mana potion and then do this. I think I'm gonna do that. We'll make good use of this energy. We'll put it to good use, I hope. Yeah, because we need this. Ugh. That's gonna be annoying. I gotta kill these annoying bastards. I get gold, and I mean both. Oh, there was this thing here, and the ladder was here all along. Okay, well, that can happen. We should explore the floor as much as we can before trying to find... Yeah, look at that. Crafting scroll, lava rock floor. The floor is lava. Well, it's lava rock, not the same thing, but... Do I want to do that to my house? To make it be the floor is lava? I don't know about that. Also, look at this. Actual water in the fire area of the mines. Hot potato. These pre-cooked wild potatoes have a tangy flavor that is surprisingly addictive. Interesting. What is that? Oh, nice! Essence stone at last. Charges a magic tool for 20 days. Consume for 100 essence. Oh, obsidian bed. A luxurious bed with an obsidian headboard and blue-black quilted blankets. Oh my god. I'm gonna replace my bed with this. This sounds so good. Nice. Yeah, essence stones. So this is the first essence stone I get, and it's a large one. They're going to be needed for stuff like the sprinklers. So I don't know if I want to, instead of consuming it, you know, save it for that. But the essence would be helpful. Everything has changed. Everything changed when the fire biome attacked, huh? With the recent update. Yeah, we'll be kept very busy before the next update. It's gonna be so great. It already is so great. Sulfur crab. This crab is encased in a thick yellow coating of sulfur on its shell. Fascinating. Fascinating. I want to say like the way the first Doctor would say it in Doctor Who. You know, I remember around this time last year I was going crazy about my ultimate Doctor Who journey. Starting all the way back to the first Doctor. I dropped it because of ambitious reasons and I still haven't gotten back to it. And I kinda was almost getting back to it soon, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. I still intend to. Damn it, I still want to. But then ADHD, ADHD go brrr. I mean, ADHD has gone brrr already on the stream today because of all the yapping instead of actually getting into Mistria. I might as well just get a lot of gold out of this if I'm not going to find the way out of here. Find a way, 夢を解き放て一か八かのカウンターだから限界バトル叩きつけてタイムリミットまで諦めないぜそうさ壊さし出すさ限界バトルか飛ばしてななななななななな It's so hard to get the lock I need or whatever to find my way to that mythical level 65. At this point it's a myth, a legend. No more than a bedtime story. I'm about to get stabbed right here. Oh, I just need one more level. Whoa, all the levels look so different. It's fascinating. There's so much to get here in terms of loot to see, but I'm here to find my way to level 65. So yeah, let's break rocks. Don't think I don't see you, Mimic. Who do you think I am, Freerin? Cooked up beetle. The top of this beetle shell is hot enough to fry an egg. Alright. Can you just die already? You gotta get better at combat. Oh, for heaven's sake, you annoying things. I don't have all day. It's almost 11 p.m. Ah, so close, yet so far away. I just gotta come in here somehow first thing in the morning or something. Or get super lucky with those ladders to the next level. Woo! Bloody hell. We didn't make it. What happens if you reach 2 a.m. then? I don't even remember the way back up. I think I'm finally gonna faint. Damn it! Level 65! Where's that ladder? I'm a junkie for ladders. For the next area of the mines, I swear. We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore. I know. It's we're not gonna take it. But you can change it to say that. It works that way. Right, where was the way back up? Damn it. Damn it. Ah, there it is. No twisted sister. We did make it. Ah, we need to get the hell out of here right now. Right now, because I need to also, you know, tell my animals to go outside. No time to even donate a single one of these things to the museum. Back home we go. I did what I had to. Look at my stamina, look at my health. Oh. This is what the fire biomes are like. Hey, so until I can upgrade my tools, hopefully soon. I got a lot of gold ore out of that, so... You know, hopefully that helps. I don't think I can even take a moment to sell anything. What should I sell? What should I sell? None of these things. Oh, okay, the Jasmine. Let's sell that. And no, we shouldn't sell that diamond. Just that's it. Wiki, thank you for the wood. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Just let let's sleep calm. Let's play it safe. I still don't quite know the consequences of fainting. I know. Feel some Mistria wiki and all that. I can check there, but we're at over 10,000. Fashion of Mistria incoming on the next town rank. It's a good idea to do quests for renown as well, but my focus right now is indeed on the mines. And what do I do with these essence stones? This is where I'm going to keep them in storage now. This is the storage for that too. Yeah. Should buy a bunch of cat treats for Wiki as well. Wiki as in Wicked, by the way. That's the name of my dear cat right here. It's confusing when I say things like Mistria Wiki, Stardew Valley Wiki. Or at least it feels that way to me. I feel like I gotta clarify. Also, I love this bed, but what we just got right here. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Whenever I place a new bed, I gotta be so careful because I could end up sleeping accidentally or something. I can just see that happening. Anyway. The previous bed should go into storage right here. I could clear out the storage here as well. Let's see what else we've got. We gotta donate things to the museum today. Rainbow geode, nice. This incredible geode is formed of many different gems all fused together. Love it. Love the look of that. Rainbows are fun, you know? Little RGB gamer vibes. Not just because of that, but it's nice to have that as well. I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. Oh yeah, I can be all about edginess and darkness and all that, but rainbows are fun. Multicolored things, yay! Like a kindergartner. Nothing wrong with liking that, because I like it. But yeah, we have some crops here. Oh yes. 10 snow peas, let's go. Eventually we'll go down to 9 because it will be a 3x3 spread. I should start with that. I'm gonna have a lot of crops in other ways. It's still gonna be a lot. Frost lily seeds go in this chest. I'll have to change the placement of this chest as well. That's also what's gonna be a pain. It'll take several days to set it up, maybe. Depending if I try to do anything else. I don't know. We shall see. For now, let's put the things in this chest that belong in this chest. What about this? Warm rock is for the museum. For the museum. For the museum. And then this thing right here, hot potato. I'm gonna keep it so I can eat it. I don't know. I should get some new stuff actually to eat. But first, we have a lot of gold ores. We should be crafting things soon. The only thing is the consumption of time in doing that until I get some skills that remove that time. For now, diamonds, stone, so much stone. Purple mushrooms. Everything else remains in here for now. Alright. Alright. Let's do regular maintenance of things. You know what? I'm just gonna pet everyone. No hand feeding today, my friends. Just, yeah. Eat the grass outside. I want to spend time doing other things. The grass outside is good quality grass. I hope it's not too cold, though. We definitely want to pet them, though. There is also a machine that works as an auto-petter. A magic machine, if you will. I'll sell... Oh, yeah, we did get some eggs. Yeah, there we go. But I'll sell these things. I hope it's okay, alright? I know, I'm missing out on shiny beets, maybe. Oh, speaking of which, let me place these in storage over here. No, for today, let's do it like this. What else did I want to do? Should we go to the museum already? No, first we stop by Mistria. Get a quest. Get gossip with Elsie. I don't know what else. Would be good to travel to Caldarus' place. Look at this, though. When did I get that much essence? What the heck? I didn't consume the essence stone, did I? I don't think so. But anyway. Should I buy one of these cosmetics? A maid skirt. I did get the maid dress the other day. And it comes in purple as well. I can have a maid outfit in there. Oh, yes. I want to get a coffee, though. Let's go even faster. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoomies. You thought I could be a hyperactive, maniacal yapper before coffee? Ooh. Yeah, I did have some coffee earlier, and I did have some tea just now. Don't worry, there's time between those caffeinated, dehydrated drinks. None of these people are Elsie, right? This is Hemlock. See, he kind of looks like Elsie in this icon. I swear. He kind of looks like Elsie. He kind of has the same gray hairs. Where's Elsie, though? Yeah, Landon. They resemble Elsie as well. You know, because they're older. They kind of have gray hair. And this is her, though. This is her. She has earrings. That's also something that sets her apart. I'll see if I can maybe visit. If not, we'll get gossip some other day. Ah, she's requesting a silver ingot. All the more reason to visit her. A personal friend in the capital, who happens to be a rather famous jeweler, has been complaining about the silver shortage. Please bring me a bar so I can make a gift of it. I want to see what we can do in terms of crafting gold, though. Things made of gold. Ah, speaking of crafting, look at them. So I have a kinmate called Carnelost in Lotra, a known hobbit hater among the Landrovel community. My goodness. Today he's all his soul dignity stands everything he stood for by changing to a river hobbit on his lore master for a 4k DPS increased. Aha! It finally happened. Ah, like a dwarf becoming an elf, if they hate elves anyway. Funny thing is, I always intended to have an elf be my main character in Lotro. And I ended up making a dwarf my main character. In large part thanks to the Grey Kinship I joined. Ah, I missed them so much. They're still there doing their thing, but you know, I'm not active. I'll see if I can maybe say hi just for a little bit. Yeah, look at that. I do have 0 minutes for gold ingots. But yeah, just for a little bit when I still, you know, when I do the server transfers I still need to do. Yeah, also, let's craft this right now. Yeah, like, blacksmithing right now is maxed out. So that's okay. So, I'm tempted to get that golden hoe, I swear, but it has to be the gold pickaxe. It has to be this. The first gold item I get. Boom, gold pickaxe. Would you look at that? The silver pickaxe I have right now is to be sold. Yes. This is the way. Jindiarian, how do you say his name? He would agree. Boba Fett would agree. Right? Bo-Katan would agree. Even Kendros Ordo. Yeah. All the Mandalorians would agree. Anyway, this should go here. I feel like I just want to sell this blasted thing, but no, let's go inside because it goes in an inner chest in the house. I can take the opportunity to save. What's up, Wiki? Just licking yourself, washing yourself? You do what you must, my friend. Chill, chill. So comfy. Imagine spewing hatred jokingly. Yeah. I figure it's jokingly. For years about something, then turning into the thing you hated the most in existence willingly. And for a 1-2% increase at that. Oh, I thought it was a decrease. I misread that. I was like, oh, that's further irony. It's like the John Cena heel turn. Oh, no. Also, yeah, do I have a silver bar? I actually don't even have one. I'll have to just give that to Elsie some other time. Yeah, I think I won't even bother talking to her unless she's out of the beach there. I don't want to go all the way down there. No. We're going up towards the museum, towards the mines. Oh, but I needed to buy something to eat or take one of the things I can eat. Yeah, okay. We'll go back and forth a little bit. You know what? Nah, let's do save scumming. I just saved the game. I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. This is the first time I've ever done this, I'm pretty sure. You know, except when I got like a glitch once or something, I don't remember. Tiny, you want me to read a quote? While I open this, let me know if you want a particular number. 11, there we go. It's like a 2% increase in damage. The best lore master part that has been unlocked so far. That can be such a big difference if somebody cares about min-maxing to that extent. I know it's all jokingly too, though, but chances are 2% will be significant for someone that cares about that sort of thing, you know? Alright, let me see. What is quote number 11? Ooh. I like this because of what we just did. This is not literal, but given that we just did some blacksmithing, gold, silver, this is very funny. Just let me set it up. Let me set it up. Let's see, where's my quote? A little bit small. Can you all see it just fine? Can I increase that stroke size because it looks a bit small to me? Well, it is a big quote and it's meant to be not out of the game screen right there, but before I read it out loud, let me see if I can increase that outline, that stroke. What the heck? Is that the biggest we've got? Yeah, it doesn't allow anymore. Okay. But yeah. I suppose it is tempting, if the only tool you have is a hammer, to treat everything as if it were a nail, said Abraham Maslow in Toward the Psychology of Being. I don't think I've ever read that book, nor do I know who that is. I just saw the quote, boom, put it in the list because I'm like, oh yeah. That's a quote that the first Doctor said once, you know, like, no, we don't break things when we don't understand them. Admonishing someone for being reckless. It goes beyond just that, right? I love the quotes, thank you, Tiny. Thanks for redeeming that. I'm just trying to see, though, now there's a way to make it more invisible, better outline, or... well... outline opacity. OBS should give more options for that. Oh well. We'll keep it there. You broke your brains? Oh. That's okay, that's okay. We're all smooth brains over here, so you're in good company. Well, yeah, let's put this thing in storage again because the save was before this. And I didn't actually sell the silver axe, right? That's... yeah, this is good that I get to do it. How much money? 970. Very nice, very nice. Gonna lurk, have fun with stream. Yeah, let's go, Tiny. And thank you for lurking from the shadows. Do you remember? Oh, and I forgot. The whole reason why I did this was because I wanted to get food. Do you remember me? Captured you and set you free. Na, 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 I am all up. A nice ice cream. An ice cream in winter. Let's go. Yeah, I can go for that. I swear, you know, I've been getting so easily sick from something cold like that. I haven't had ice cream in forever. Gotta keep my voice as good as I can keep it. For recordings, for this, for that. So even just one little bit of ice cream right now can still be a lot for me. Oh, and I love ice cream. That's okay. There's other desserts that can work. I need to get more crepes. Those are great. Crepes. I almost want to say. Because, you know, I should learn how to make them. Because otherwise I'm like, oh, I gotta find a place that makes them or sells them. Because they look complicated to make. It can be learned though. Oh, also, okay, hold on a minute. I got so much essence. I think the time has come to get one of these things. So to run 10% faster, this is for harvesting. It will come in handy later, but I don't know if I want to get this for different appearances. I'll go faster. This will... yeah, I can feel the difference, I think. We'll do that. Because if I take a while to get to a different appearance for my mist mare, look at this. Just look at this. I'm perfectly fine with this. I love it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We'll have the different appearances later. I'm not even going to change the name anytime soon. Though I might go for Cosmo. Good old Cosmo. But I don't know, maybe I want it all. And that's fine too. Yeah, it's more powerful too. I can cover an even wider area, but right now, that's not doing much for me. Maybe I will just look this up in the Mistria wiki. What is the best way to find a ladder on the mines quickly? We got lucky here, but that's luck right there, not an actual method that I used or something. Lava snail. This snail leaves tiny molten trails. These ones are a little bit easier to kill because you don't have to wait that long because it just shoots those things everywhere. There's a lot of goodies I can get here. Let's take a little bit of time for that, but just a little bit of time. All those diamonds, let's go. I see this. Nice, another rainbow geode. I'll be keeping that. Who would like a rainbow geode? Would March like that? I think he might. Balor, I think, would love that. Ooh, I see something new, though. I see, like, a new flower. Breath of Flame. Somebody was requesting that, but this goes to the museum for now. These beautiful flowers continue to glow, even after they've been picked. Nice. Are you a mimic? This doesn't seem to be a mimic. So let's get our goodies. Whoa! Obsidian chair! Oh, I need to get the entire obsidian set. Hey. When Juniper marries me and moves into my house, though she's still kind of living in her own place, I think, I don't know. She'll love it. She'll be like, ah, we really are meant for each other. Look at this. Look at this. Or rather, you prepared it for me because I'm just that extraordinary, because I'm Juniper, the Witch Queen. Well. Khaiden, Tajigin. Impressive. Something like that. I don't know. And there we go. A happy marriage. Oh, yes. No, the obsidian set is actually so good. I assume we can get the recipe. It's possible that some of the other recipes for other pieces of the set are a reward at the museum for completing certain sets related to this fire area of the mines. Yeah, the best thing I can do for these is to destroy them individually. Is it faster to do it this way, or is it faster to charge the whole thing up? Okay, onwards. Fire wasp. Luckily, this wasp seems to be a danger only to other insects. Because you can have actual enemies that damage you, but this one didn't do that. Couldn't do that. Yeah, the music here is so on point. I love it. Let's kill you. We'll make things easier. Right. It duplicates. And we'll only get harder from here. Though, mostly that's left for a future update. That's not a mimic. Essence Stone. Medium Essence Stone. Consumed for 50 essence. What happens when you charge a tool? It says magic tool. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I thought you could just charge one of these tools and they would be more powerful, but no, they mean like sprinklers, like the thing that pets the animals automatically. Yeah, there's a big catch to those things when we finally get them, because getting those essence stones can be quite the grind. Also, I just realized I should run some pre-roll ads, so... Well, run ads so pre-rolls are off, so yeah. Let me just BRB, I'll take this opportunity for a bio break as usual. Just BRB quickly, Touch Gang. Remind me to go for this recipe here. Obsidian chair, it does need a crafting level of 26, but we got the recipe, let's go. But alright, we'll be right back, just about 3 minutes or so, alright? Stay tuned to the portal as always. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Very straightforward ad break, I think. Huh, that kind of rhymed. The at the end. I gotta figure out where to place this beautiful obsidian chair. But speaking of which, that's a lot of damage. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to unlock the thing here when they just damage me. Lost what was maybe a valuable fish. That's okay. Faceted blue-black obsidian chair. Can you imagine if you could jump into the lava and there's no invisible wall? In universe, I would be jumping into the lava thinking it's water, not realizing, oh wait, it's red, it's... Oops, I'm dead. Thus the Fields of Mystery adventure ends early. But yeah, thanks for the lurk from the shadows, Mist. I should get a golden sword soon as well, so I can kill everybody here as quickly as possible. Yeah, a set of golden armor would be great too, but... Nah, we gotta get more. I wanted to see how far this golden pickaxe could go. Yeah, I could do a spread of 6x6 with a golden watering can. That would get us a long way, I think. What is it that I can do? Huh, wait a minute. It doesn't go any further than that. No, I think I could already do that with a silver pickaxe, but I just have... It's just stronger. That's probably the difference maker there. I think it's time for an ice cream. Ah, you see, the ice cream, even though it's winter, we're getting it because it's the fire mines right here. Obviously, the golden sword wouldn't help with this as much. Nice, though. Only 2 swings of the axe for those golden nodes, golden ore nodes. Is that the word for it? I think it is. I'm not sure, though. Just to get them off my skin. That's also why I'm bothering going after the enemies like this. Yeah, this is where the increased charge is super beneficial. It's already 8 PM though. Just 2 more levels, and we get to 70. In the mines, I mean. Yeah. 1 more left, we're at 69! Yeah, meme number and everything, but I don't want to remain here. I do want to go beyond 69. Get me to the next level. 69 is not enough for me. I want more. More than 69. Give it to me. Give it. Give me the good stuff, like that water. Yes. I'm wet with that water. And I want more than just 69. What do we have here? Flame pepper. Nice. And I get a nice hot pepper. Ah, look at the great things we're getting on the stream here. These incredibly hot peppers should be handled with care. Too hot. Too hot for me. Do we have that thing already? Let's see if I can delete something from the inventory. What should I delete? This thing. This blasted thing. And flint arrowhead. Away with you. Next time I'll delete the clay, I think. We're so close. We're gonna finish late today too, I think. You need to die and leave me alone. Yeah, I know your tricks. I know your tricks with kicks. Unfortunately for you, I got the skills that kills. Bitch! Come on. Come on. There's my skills that kills. Maybe I should do the charged swing of the pickaxe, but it does feel faster to do it this way. We're good now. We got to that great level 70. Here we are. So let's see if we get any goodies. Any extra goodies that might be nice, and we just get out of here. Yeah, I'll get this. I'm not gonna bother with those blasted enemies, of course. All the gold we can get here. Let's get out of here, but let's go to that first level just to have increased speed. Look at that, we're just zooming from place to place. It's insane. Alright, what do we have to donate? These things right here. Lava Caves Forge set, only one more thing left. Nice, only one more block left. I should try to catch this. We need to fish more. It makes sense that there's water because every cave biome, every mine's biome does have a set of fish in it, so fishing will be available somewhere. Has to be. I love that we actually are consuming the food, you know, spending energy so much that we're finally consuming it. Feels very productive, I don't know. Not that I wasn't consuming it before, but there was a lot left over. A bit more than I would like. I didn't need to dismount for that, right? That's okay. So what should I sell here? Shortcut scroll. Look at that, though. Quick and easy route to the bottom of the mines, but you don't recognize any of the paths. I'll sell the stone horse. That's it, I think. Okay, this goes here. Here. Even if we got it inside the mines, it's something that I associate with more with like outdoors. So it goes here. This is the chest mostly for that, but yes, here. Oh yes, I have a hot potato for consumption as well. Yeah. At this point, what should I do with them? They don't recover that much, but they are helpful to have. I'll keep them there. Alda clay pot. Might be okay selling that. We have quite a few diamonds now, 7. I still have things that are useful for me in the earlier biomes of the mines. More than a few. No, the essence stone doesn't go here. Oh, warm rock. Let's see. This goes in here. Yeah, I already had a stone horse. This thing goes here. I'll sell the others. What about Breath of Flame, though? Somebody requested that, right? Let me double check that. Yes, it was Nora. Alright. Alright, Nora. But this gets sold. Oh, did we get another mana potion? Where did I get that? Well, let's keep it there. Let's keep it there. That's the place for it. And then... what else? Oh, yeah, this thing was going to be sold. Okay. The rest of it is for indoors. I'm going to go ahead and save the game just in case. Meow. Thank you, my dear Wiki. Yes, this obsidian chair. I don't have a place where it's going to look that good, I think. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is the closest I've got It needs to be set up like a throne somewhere. Where is it? For some reason I couldn't see it in my inventory. No, this one too. There is gonna block the calendar. I'm just... Okay, yeah, like... by the coffee here. Not the best setup, not the worst either. This is why this can be so time-consuming for me. When you do decorating this way. Oh. Okay, I'm closing the game. I told you! This is why it can be so tedious and I always get so sweaty. Oh my god, did I break something by closing the game? I saved the game, I saved the game. I was actually considering reloading. This confirms it's 2 a.m. No. If I'm so close to bed, I don't want it to end like that. It may have instantly saved the game though, to prevent little hacks like I'm trying to pull there. So let's see if I lost something. As long as the game didn't get broken. My god. Blasted fashion of Mistria. Obsession. Okay. Yes, it worked. I'm sorry. The developers are so going to put a patch to prevent that sort of thing from being done by other rascals like me. But anyway, by other maniacs, I should say. This goes in here. Ah, Wiki, I need to buy your cat treats. I'm sorry, I still haven't got into that. Yeah. Let's go to sleep. We'll find out eventually. The day will come when I discover what happens after that 2 a.m. hits and you faint and all that. We have a lot of money. I should go and see what I can do about those new animal buildings. Other things to be bought. Speaking of fashion of Mistria, those look like earrings. Nice. Keep increasing that town rank. Some requests we can turn in. Nora. Let's see if we can get a silver ingot for Elsie. I can just buy one, I think. I'll just buy it from March's store and that'll do. Meow. But yeah, nothing happening today. A good day to go mining. To still keep mining. But we have quite a bit of crop maintenance to keep track of. To keep up with. There we go. I'll pick up those seeds in a moment. This works out in its own way though. To me, it kind of looks scuffed a little bit, but there we go. Yeah, I have a shopping list to do. Or I'm gonna try to remember this. Just 10 of each flower. Or actually, no. It's already the 25th of winter. We may just end year 1 today on the stream. I would love to do that, Gang. That wasn't actually my plan. I didn't realize how close I was to the end of the season. We should try to go for that. But yeah, how long do they take to grow? No, they are not to be planted anymore. We're reaching the end of our winter crops, and hopefully I set up that new area soon. I could give more frost lilies to Celine. But no, let's sell all of them for some good money there. And this goes in here. I'll need more wood for those upgraded animal buildings, beefier animal buildings. Oh, I want to visit Caldarus though. No, I'm gonna teleport right now. And then I'll teleport back. Caldarus! How's it going? My friend, where are you? Where are you? Tending to the garden? Doing something else. Have you ever seen a sunrise from above the clouds? It is very beautiful. What could I hit Caldarus that he would like? Nothing in my inventory right now. I'll see you around, my dear friend. I wonder what the Roman's route is with him. I really do. But 20 essence used like this, it starts to balance itself out because I am getting a lot of experience, but I think it's because of how much I'm doing at the mines. Just, you know, those enemies are tough. They give a lot of experience due to that. Alright, I will hand feed my animals. Whoa, raindrops. But I will hand feed the animals today. I'll just sell everything here though. I should see if I can buy more cosmetics for them. Or interact with the chicken statue. Let's get those shiny beads though. Yeah, I should stop by Khaiden store one way or another because I need those treats for Wiki once again. I really do. Let's go, my friends. Hope the grass was good yesterday, but this time you get a personal hand feeding from me again. Amphresia Precia has grown. Hello, hello, my friend. Looking amazing. What about cosmetics for you, though? Pancake has the cheese, Rook has the crown, even though he's called Rook. Whitney has the sunglasses. Do I have anything else? I don't, but perhaps something in Hayden's farm will give us more. For now, yeah, let's do it like this. I'll interact with the chicken statue, see if we get anything nice. I'll go there right now, actually. Oh yeah, nearly level 30 at ranching. That's good. But I need to visit Landon's place to get the blueprints for the next building and all that. I might use the daycare. Farm supplies, though. Yeah, first and foremost. Would be great if I get myself a whole season's worth of this. It would be like 2,800, right? I think. For now, let's just buy 10 of them. That will do. But we're not done shopping. Ooh, look at that. Alpaca beaded necklace, alpaca scarf. Haven't even touched upon any of those extra animals. Yellow chicken bow. Cow cowboy hat. There we go. Pink cow bow. Horse cowboy hat. Okay. I want to buy all 3 of them. The others are for animals I don't yet have. Black dog, bow tie. Yeah, because there's a different rotation per day. There's also that. Oh my god. I want to try this, though. Oh, I gotta try that. 3,000 being spent now, though. You know what? Let's do it. 3,750. Yeah. Let's go. What the hell was that noise I just made? I don't know. Looking great, Queen Henrietta. I don't think I should gift her any of these things. Oh, I needed to sell that bullhorn for another time. Get the other animals. We'll get to it, damn it. But it's a bit complicated. Let's see what we get here, though. Flower crown for... for dogs? If it's for dogs, it should be for cats. No, wait. Oh, let's go! Finally! Something for my dear Wiki. Because you can just transform your cat into a dog and vice versa, just like that. Which is fascinating. But then, there you go. There you go. If I can still find Wiki around the farm, then I'll give them their cat treat for today, then. Are you still here, my friend? Excellent. Oh, I love it. Looking great. Looking absolutely great. Let's go. Let's go. Perhaps I should have bought more cat treats. That's okay, though. I'll see maybe here at the end of winter, I buy 28 of them, and that's a whole season worth of them. Round it up to 30, maybe. It's 3,000. Quite a bit. And then hopefully I remember by the end of next season to buy the next thing. The next batch, I mean. I'm trying to hit 5 on my... Yeah, on my gaming mouse. I got the wrong things. Never mind. Oh yeah, Wiki's going outside now. Okay, let's redistribute our cosmetics here, maybe. No, Cyber. I don't know if that fits you, Cyber. This is very cybernetic. That's a lot better. Tango. That works. And what about Frisia? That's an overload of pink and red, I think. Cow cowboy hat. Alright, I'll keep the cowboy hat, but hold on. There's something to be said about this, though. But it's still nice, yeah. I wonder, though. Yeah. Okay. Cowboy hat. What about this, though? What about the crown? Just the cowboy hat. That'll do. You know, soon I'm hoping to finally get into modded Stardew Valley. I wonder if such a thing will exist for animals, and how. And I'll still have plenty of things to do in that first vanilla save though, don't get me wrong. I still intend to do them, but given that I'm gonna reach my first year playing the game, feels like a very fitting thing to do. Also, yeah, let's... Oh, it's the whole field? It's like a whole... Oh, okay. I'll have to save that for another time. I'll put it on their chest and side here. Yeah, opening up the entire farm for them will be even more important for this reason. Now, we still have some shopping to do. It's getting late. I'm not gonna be able to do much mining. Yeah, there's my dear Wiki gathering stuff. Gathering wood. What's up, Balor? If you make a purchase, you'll be covering my dinner. So please, pick up anything that catches your eye. Wow, I kind of feel bad for you now, Balor. Wait, what the heck? Okay, now I'm gonna buy something. Actually, I've been meaning to buy this since forever. Here you go. Here you go, get your dinner. I should gift you something to eat. Come to think of it, I should have brought something to eat. Okay, I'll buy something to eat from you then. Chickpea curry. Want coffee to eat faster. Alright, there's your dinner for sure, Balor. We made it count. What's up, Alan? Whoa! This looks amazing. Oh, that like dark purple chess table, the pieces. That's so good. I need to have that in the house somewhere. Oh man, okay. Do I even have the level for that? I'll have to check. We'll get to them eventually. The museum will be key to Mistria's revival, and you're key to the museum's revival. Together, we'll build a record of history that rivals the Capitol Library. Let's go, Ayland. Alright. Request for walnuts from Darcy. I love working with regional ingredients. Can I request 3 walnuts? And let's see what we got here. These earrings. They go with this outfit, right? Caldosian Traveler's earrings. Let's see. Would I like the look of them? It's just they look kind of weird with the circlet. They kind of look like they extend the circlet in a weird way, but I feel like I could get used to it, maybe. Let's keep it going. Business keeps up in the winter, too. Mistria's a busy town. No pun this time? Okay. I was waiting for it. Oh yeah, we're not gonna buy the flowers anymore, I forgot. Let's turn this in. What a beautiful flower. I'm sure Selena's never seen something like this Breath of Flame. I wonder if they're related to Breath of Spring flowers. I'll have to ask Celine. Thanks, Khaiden. I could go around completing quests. That would be good Tesserae, but if anything, tomorrow should be the day for that because it's Friday night at the inn. That's why I wanted to do as much mining today as I could, because tomorrow at around 8 PM, if I'm mining, I should get the heck out of there and just go for the inn. I think I may not bother mining that much, or at all. Also, let's get a silver ingot and find Elsie. We may not do that much mining today after all. That's okay though. Wow, look at the golden net. Looks amazing. The only change is the aesthetic to these though. That's why I haven't prioritized it, but look at that. I should only get that though when I get everything else that's made of gold. Literally everything else. And if I keep it going like this, then it's 9 of them, right? I have to craft it myself, but I can buy the silver ores at least. Might as well take the opportunity to craft gold ingots. Not ores, sorry, ingot. That will be enough to make a tool, I think. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I said it would be the sword, right? It should be the sword. Hopefully I make some good money from selling the silver sword. Let's go. I still need to go back to the farm for that, though. Or I go to the mines like this with a sort of filled inventory. But where is Elsie? Oh, she's over here. There you are, Elsie. Let's gossip first. Let's see. Oh, I have to see something for March. I'd love to hear about Vera. Oh, or Elsie herself. You know what? I just like the idea that she herself tells me. Alright, Elsie. Rose hip jam. Oh, she's after my heart. I would love this sort of thing too. I would have it among my like gifts as well. Winter jam with a tangy flavor. Well, Elsie, this was a very productive talk. And we're not done yet. Oh yes, my friend in the capital will be thrilled with this. Thank you, dear. Goodness, Khaiden. The way you're stealing hearts in Mistria reminds me of myself at your age. Bravo. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, because you get all the bachelors and bachelorettes interested. Even if the heart events don't necessarily have to be seen in a romantic context, they kind of ends up that way. Kinda. Oh, what am I doing with those 3 shiny beads? Yeah, the inventory could be better heading into this, but we must keep going. We must keep going. Let's see. Let's keep breaking things. And I can kill you all faster now! Or at least I think so. It doesn't feel that way, but... It didn't feel that way when I was swinging there, but... I don't know. You would think those big rocks can be destroyed faster, but it doesn't feel that way to me. I don't know. Unless another effect from my skills goes through. Oh, nice, yeah. I have that skill that deflects the first shot I take at the mines. I gotta remember that. タイムリミットまで諦めないそうさ怖さ知らずさ限界バトルかっ飛ばして燃え尽きら最高じゃない世界中がこの時代がさお前と Ride on 限界バトル You know, the obsession for that has never ended. It's just been dormant. I've been obsessed with that song for literal years now. And it's kind of crazy to think about. So, let's keep going, shall we? I'll try to come over here. Oh yeah, that'll do. Hopefully I can kill this purple mushroom faster. Shine! Die, damn it. The obsidian is nice though. One has to think a lot of this obsidian will be a big part of the materials needed for those recipes, for obsidian furniture, and things like that. Yeah, that's how we should do it. Maybe. Why don't you come out and get killed already and get off my back? Oh yeah, here we want to go crazy with that charge. Though, yeah, you gotta really be good at timing it. Okay. 2 more levels to go. It's about 7 p.m. About to become 7 p.m., I mean. Right, so I've got a bit of food. I'll eat the 2 potatoes, also to get them off of my inventory. And then... that didn't recover as much. Gotta keep it in mind. Do I have anything else I can eat? I could take the mana potion and do the full health recovery, but I don't know if I want to do that. Nothing else I can eat, right? Well, we'll see. Or I might find water here somewhere. Hopefully I do. Hopefully it's one of those floors that has that. Well, we'll see. Now we really are in need of all this energy. That's good. Whoa, I didn't mean to jump that much. I felt like... I think I got a bit desperate or something. Anyway. Whoa! Tarnished gold leg plates! Leg plates constructed out of tarnished gold, equipped to increase defense. Wow. Hasty iron leg plates, though, they increase movement speed. I lose that buff, but 4 defense and 7 defense. No, we gotta do it. The cosmetic is nice too, but no, yeah, let's get that huge amount of defense. That's a very big upgrade right there. Oh yeah. We definitely want to do that. So, let's hope we can get to those next 2 levels. It's getting late. The town bell is about to ring. There it is. I feel like I am getting better, mostly at being more efficient. Okay, I must try to take a moment to fish here. Let's give it a try. This is a very good floor for getting the fish from this biome, but I may regret doing this. Now it's not the time for that. Fire cell fish, though. I got a rare one, though. Its physiology is a complete mystery. Yeah, I might just have to do mana and the superpower that recovers my health fully, because I have... Wait a minute. Ooh, I can take a flame pepper for a little bit, just a little bit of energy and health. Yeah, I'll need it. It doesn't have like a debuff, right? Okay. You know, like maybe because it's too spicy. Okay, yeah, I need to recover stamina. I can't just eat the fish raw. No, I wouldn't need it anyway because it's gotta be for the museum. Feels like it might be a waste because I may not use all of it, but I gotta give it a try. It's necessary. We must do what is necessary to get to that big level 80. This will get us to 75. And yeah, you know, I feel like I might just do that off stream, that whole thing of redoing the layout. Well, actually, no, it could be entertaining for the stream. I'm not sure we'll do it today, though. Might do it in a TSG stream instead. Finally. I'm glad we made it. Close to 11 p.m., but here we are. Let's get some good loot before going back up. Some extra loot. Yeah, it's best if we make use of this energy, but... Yeah, it was kind of a waste of a mana potion, but not really a waste given what we're getting out of this, you know? Those enemies from that earlier area of the mines have got to be so squishy now. One swing and they're dead for sure. You know, with a golden sword. Nice, nice. The lava caves fish set is very important too. We got the rarest ones first. That's very good. And yeah, all those earlier areas, I still gotta catch many fish from there. But let's see here. Yeah. Would be great if I can go and get more gold ingots crafted, but it's late enough that I should just make my way back to the farm. There were many fish from winter that I didn't get to catch. That's alright. No problem. Leaving that for year 2. More things to do. No rhyme intended. More things to do before, you know, I just have to wait for another update and I end up having done too much by the time that update rolls around. I kind of fear that might happen. I don't want to lose leg plates with a speed buff, but it's best if I sell them. Let's just do that. What else? Oh, yes, of course, the silver sword. We'll make some very good money today, so that insane amount that we spent on things today, nah, we'll get a lot of that back. Maybe even all of it. Yeah, look at this, almost 999 stone. I gotta see if I can use it for something. Yeah, I should take a look at the crafting table over there. Right, we're leaving monster powder here now. Maybe I shouldn't leave it here, come to think of it. I'll try to put it back into that chest inside. What else? This goes here. This goes here. This goes in here. Just this sorting that can get kind of tedious for me. It makes me want to go through it faster, but then I mess it up if I go through it too fast. Yeah, some of these things belong in a chest that's indoors. So yeah. But yeah, this thing will be sold. But I want to do something else. Well, I wanted to spend more of my energy and stamina so as to not make that spell feel like a waste. But I'll leave that for another time. Yeah, I already had the stack here. Huh, I didn't have any more monster horns? Interesting. Huh, alright. Right, I wanted to check what can be crafted. I think I have a moment to do that. I mean, whether I do it today or tomorrow, it doesn't matter. The time will be paused in here. Yeah, I still want to make more of those torches. We need more iron ingots, though. This is level 26, uses obsidian, hardwood. Whoa. Refined stone. Where did you get that? That's from the deep woods, maybe. Right. Let's go on. 3 days left in winter. Let's keep it going and finish winter. Today, we'll go to Friday night at the inn. The earlier we go to the mines, the better. I don't expect we'll get to level 80 today, though. Because we have to stop at around 7, 8. Because I don't want to miss out, especially, this is the last one, especially, you know, I don't want to miss out on all the plot lines and stuff going on at Friday night at the inn. The conclusion. Elsie as the DM. Out of the 4 DMs we've had, she's kind of been the best one, actually. Good to see you too, Wiki. Meow. I gotta meow or purr right back. That's just the rule. If I'm not in the middle of yapping, that is. Alright. Last set of crops for winter. Let's see what we got. Okay, I can water them like this. I think it's... yeah, this works. The last set of beets for winter. What did I say now? I wanted to leave some in storage if possible, right? I mean, 10 in storage now instead of 5 as the minimum. Where do I have beets? Not in here, I think. I already have 10. Feels like I can increase the number now, but no. Let's make money. Let's make money. Well, we'll continue to spend. We'll continue to be spending it soon. See, instead of going for animal building upgrades or what have you, I could be saving up for the 15,000 required for the house upgrade. But yeah, come to think of it, I should save it for crop seed buying in the incoming spring. If it's gonna be 9 of each crop now, I need to do that. It's not just a matter of space that makes it complicated, huh? How's everybody today? Yeah, I love how they look with those cosmetics. Cyber. I don't know, chicken with this sort of blue in it feels like a cybernetic chicken, a synthwave, a cyberpunk chicken. That's the best way I have to describe it. And so, Cyber is the name. Just spell fancily with an S instead of a C. Because I'll just do it like that. Playing the thingy here, playing the seesaw. I want to see you playing there. Maybe I should move it more around here. Yeah. Go. No, don't stop there. Go, play. Damn it. Actually, we can do this. We can move it here. The very center. Not as centered as it should have been. That's okay though. Hello, my friends. First, let's hand feed you because I love you all. Until I stop having time to love you all. To show you my love, I love you one way or another. You're all on the best farm across dimensions. Dajigame farm, because it's a multi-dimensional farm. Yeah, it exists in many dimensions, you see? It's just like Dajigame Village in Animal Crossing. It's named Dajigame Village across nearly all Animal Crossings. It's the same village in different dimensions. Look at this though, we have 10 for the chicken statue. Let's take it there. Also, I should get myself... Yeah! Let's go! Look at that! Look at them playing! It's Cyber and I think Tango? No, hold on. Cyber and Poggers. Yeah, Poggers is the right reaction to this. Let's go. Hopefully I get those toys for the cows. Other small animals will also play in them. The more seesaws I put out, the better. Anyway. What else? Oh yeah, I wanted to get food. That's why I wanted to go indoors. Not here though, this is no longer the chest for it. This is the one. We should get 2 coconut milks. The two of them will do. I think. Did I visit Caldarus? Let's visit Caldarus. Yeah, we should focus on fulfilling quests for townies today, and some of them I might go out of my way to go elsewhere to get the thing they're requesting, and then I turn it in a Friday night at the inn. Yeah, I gotta see how these things look with with other outfits, maybe. All of these old scrolls. It seems that the dragon priestesses were diligent record keepers. I am grateful. I hope that by reading these, I can piece together the gaps in my memory. I hope so too, Caldarus. Ah, I'm sorry I don't have a gift for you. I don't think the coconut milk will cut it. Alright then. I forgot that I did want to go to offer things to the statue here. And at some point, I should begin putting things in my inventory that people are requesting to take with me to, you know, to Friday night at the inn. Let's see what we get here. I have 334 essence. We should spend the hell out of that. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Kind of crashed into Reina there. Can I go into the water with the horse? Okay, I can't. I just wanted to know. Yeah, it's good to know. I should keep foraging like crazy like this. Yeah. Yeah, even these things. It's a way to be efficient about it. So, harvest horse. I'll do this. I'll do this first. I love the look of Miss Mayor. You know what? I'm gonna take a moment to go to the dig site. It's been forever. Oh, you know what? Can I actually... Wait. I don't have enough mana for this, but... Oh, no. I thought it had vines or something. I was wondering if I could use the fire skill there and unlock a new area there. No. That will still be a future update. It's gotta be. Clay. Dodd. Clay. That's helpful too. Let's put it into storage as soon as we can. I don't know. I think there shouldn't be any mining today, but at least let me see the statue. I'll try though. I'm gonna go down. But first, yeah, next tier is 13. Mining on the other hand, wooden treasure chest. Breaking a sapphire node. I don't need that. This could be good, but I'm okay waiting. Saving the essence for something else. Let's see if we get lucky here. Get out of there already. Give me the gold. Oh, yes. Ooh, nice. Being able to break the big rock like that. Maybe you are supposed to charge it. That also breaks this big rock. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need to do. That's the way it works. Nice. Okay, that's a fast ladder there, but this is just one of 5. 4 more left. Still a lot left here. Nice. Yeah, I'll just try to keep ignoring damage here. Here I gotta do them one by one because getting damaged breaks the charging up of any tool. Ooh, diamond back mirror. Nice. I thought for sure it would get gift loved by Juniper, but it turned out to be neutral. But who is it that would love that? I still want to find out. Ah, you annoying thing. Yeah, this is a bit of a complex floor. Ah, the music's always on point though. Can you do anything with that statue, I wonder? With like those statues you see. That kind of look like they can be activated or something, but no. Let's get out of here. I could maybe try to be getting more loot, but it's not about that. It really isn't. It's nice it would be to get gold, more diamond, all of that. Yeah, charging it up is still the way to go. And we have so much stone. Yeah, I remember now. What I was checking when I was checking the crafting station at the farm was for anything that uses stone. When I do that new layout for year 2, I'm gonna try to make it look fancy in between the fields. And that's when I'll be making a lot of paths with stone, maybe. Ooh, okay, so... Okay, so... My Twitch dashboard is telling me things are unstable. So internet shenanigans have happened. Okay, they're still happening. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's happening. Unfortunately, that next series of phone calls with the ISP will be happening maybe. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna make note of this to give myself compensation in Habirica for this BS. Oh, yes, I'll get compensation for it. I have a way of doing it. I have a system. I'll get something out of it, damn it. Why did I bring the milk with me? I told you I'm coming into the mines just very hastily. Hopefully the stream is not getting too interrupted. Whoever can hear me, try refreshing. You might be a bit behind. That's a lot of enemies everywhere, though. It's gonna be a mess. Maybe I should just be swinging wildly everywhere. You still gotta be kind of strategic about it. Well, let's kill them. I think we actually do more damage from having an upgraded sword, though. Yeah, I can receive the damage. The damage is not what I'm concerned about. Alright. I need energy, though. Time for some coconut milk. We already got this bug, right? Let's see. Cooked up beetle. Well, hopefully we don't drop an extreme amount of frames or anything, but we'll see. It's already been over 6,000. Okay, yeah, I noticed internet is getting weird again right there. It can be worse than that. Monitoring things. The stars are playing a little bit of hide and seek is the way I phrased it the other day. I do hope we're not buffering too badly or the stream is not extremely choppy. Okay. I'm looking at it right now because it keeps dropping down and becoming red. In that bar thing. Okay, so I have... Oh well, now I can drink this milk. Might as well do it. All of it. The pomegranates as well. It's getting a bit late though. No, we need to get out of here for Friday night at the inn. Now, though, oh, we made it so far. I want to keep it going until we get to 80. We're so close. One way or another, you know, we got some great loot out of it. It's fine. For a moment, I thought that was the ladder right there. That noise that it made. It kind of like makes a shaking noise, but that's from my skill. That makes the other things kind of shake around it. Ah, it was here all along. It was one of those floors that did that. Okay. I gotta keep it going like this. Let's try to charge it up at least. I'll just try to avoid those annoying purple mushrooms. We're so close, damn it. I don't want to miss out on Friday night at the inn, though. So much for doing quests for the townies. We're not going to do those. Now, let's see. What else do I have to recover my stamina? I can eat... No, that's not a potato. Do I have anything else? I can eat pine shrooms. They look delicious. They look like some nice sweets. They probably are not sweet. Okay. It's great that I still am not receiving that much damage, though. So, do I have enough mana to do... Oh, yeah, I do! It only takes 1 mana. Ah, I should have done it a while ago. Okay, let's make good use of this. Oh, I don't want to miss out on Friday night at the inn, though! Come on! Come on. I don't care. I don't care that I keep receiving all this damage. It doesn't matter. I mean, I just recovered my health fully as well, so... Yes! Yes! This will be for the next area, which looks very purple-ish as well. I might like this too. Hero. You cannot proceed further. Yet. Return. Later. I feel like there's gonna be a plot twist with a plot twist. I can't speak. So much excitement for one day. Nah, it's just another mana potion. But yeah, I feel like there is indeed a plot twist coming with her. She turns out to be evil or something. She's not here for you. She kind of looked too passive and not, I don't know, upset enough when the whole ceiling scroll nearly, you know, sealed me forever or who knows what. She was just like, oh, a ceiling scroll, you should run. I'm exaggerating it a bit, but anyway. We're here for these plot lines. Let's see, Elsie. You've all embarked on Operation Lovestruck to save your missing lover and serial dater, Penelope Lovestruck. But things have gone horribly awry. You found Penelope. She wasn't captured at all. She fell in love with the agent of a rival nation and fled because her handler Hans branded her a traitor. Ah, Lovestruck indeed. In fact, Penelope seems quite repentant and turned. She loved Chip Rosewood's reliable experience and adored Ainlace's boundless curiosity. She was fascinated by Gold Wolf's stories of her barbarian homeland, and she was enthralled by the strength of Rocky's brain. She always was a sweetheart, that Penelope. Well, folks, I think we know what we have to do. Gold Wolf hates betrayal, but loves the juicy drama of forbidden love. Gold Wolf vows to keep Hans at bay, so Penny and her newest flame can escape. Yeah, Hans can go fuck himself, what the hell? Traitor. You're the traitor, you're her handler, you should have remained loyal to her, and the fact that she loves somebody else, it should be about that. Nah, kill Hans. Kill Hans. If that's what it takes, anyway. I use my powerful brain to headbutt the bad guy, so Ainlace has time to cast a cool spell. Oh, now they really are united. The precepts of my magical school demand that I help anyone in need. I weave a spell of memory obliteration on the spy handler. What? Oh, the handler. I was like, not the spy herself. Unless Gold Wolf objects? Oh, no. Gold Wolf thinks memory obliteration sounds delightful. Perfect. The spell wipes the man's mind. Penelope and her love abscond into the night to start their new life. At least until she's bored again. Okay, maybe Hans had a point. And it's all thanks to you, Warriors of the Heart. Wonderful, wonderful. I've never done an interactive story before, but you made it such fun. Oh, Elsie was the best DM, I think. So we had Aylan, Valor, Dale, I think, or was it Maple? No, it was Maple. And Elsie? I think it was those four. I'm not sure about Aylan. Maple, Valor, yeah, I think I'm sure they were. Almost certain they were. Anyway. You did a great job, Elsie. I was thinking about the adventures of Chip Rosewood all week, every week. That warms my heart. And you know, this adventure was largely autobiographical. What? I see. Wait, what? Somehow, Gold Wolf is not surprised. Oh, Elsie, the tails. She's got the tail, seriously. You know, much love to the late, great Maggie Smith. But even before, like, my goodness, even before she passed away, it's still been recent. The moment I laid my eyes on Elsie, I saw her personality and everything. Or at least not long after. I was like, I'm gonna channel my inner Maggie Smith, specifically the Dowager Countess of Grantham from Downton Abbey, when I read her lines. And it reminds me of the Dowager Countess. It was very different than Elsie. She's like, she can be very strict, very harsh, and that kind of no-nonsense individual. But then you look at her past, and she had her crazy flings, her things that younger people did, at least compared to how old she is. Some things come out in the series later on, and it's like, ah, Granny did some things, did she? But it's great. It's great. Good evening, my detectives. I come bearing good news and bad news. The good news is that we solved the mystery. This painting was indeed commissioned by the late Lord Hawthorne. He was a politician who moonlighted as a clown. His true passion. Whoa, that's fascinating. His family, his house probably doesn't want that painting though. We did it. And the bad news? The family's aware of the painting and despises it. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I suppose his descendants want nothing to do with their clownish history. The thing is, I mean, they should, if anything, they should accept the painting and bury it deep. This is a foolish move by them because now the painting can be spread in a... It could be kept in a museum. But they'll probably just use their influence to bring it down, but still, it circulates. It circulates. They should just destroy it. Maybe they appreciate art enough that they don't want to do that, or it's for the legacy of their ancestor, of Lord Hawthorne. At the very least, I respect that, but yeah. So, what did we do with it? Well, the Hawthorne said it was a political liability. They want it destroyed. Okay, there it is. I don't have the heart to do that, but maybe we can bury it. I'll get a shovel. Wait! I'll take it! Ooh, you can actually take it! Oh, okay, okay. All yours, Khaiden. This clan was giving me nightmares. Uh-oh. I actually wanted to put it in the house, but if it's nightmarish, then it goes into a chest. A mystery well solved, everyone. Congratulations. No kidding. I'm impressed with all of you. And now I know exactly who to call next time I have a hideous, unsellable painting on my hands. Oh, don't say that. Inventory has been full though. Hold on. It's because it's late, you know. Chili coconut curry. Mournful clown painting. This painting is a true masterpiece. Each stroke imbued with the melancholy of this mournful clown. I gotta take a look at it. I may not have room on my walls right now for that, but we'll see. It's gotta be on the wall, right? I think Hayden's being fit to burst keeping this week's dessert a secret. I could have read that better, sorry. I can't believe I kept a lid on it. I've been gathering the best of the best ingredients for my farm. So this week we're having golden cookies, fresh out of the oven. Ah, nice. Golden cookies. The cookies made from only the most perfect of ingredients. The cookies that bring us closest to the divine. Oh my god, I want some cookies now. Someone catch Alan. He looks like he's going to fame from happiness. The only thing I'm catching are these cookies. Sorry, Alan. We are of a mind, Khaiden. One for Dale, and one for me, and one for Dale, and one for me. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. For a cookie. The richness of top-shelf eggs and buttermilk to create a chewiness that melts in your mouth. Superb. God, I love Alan because of that. That's it for Dessert Club, you guys. Now I think we'd better leave Alan alone with the rest of these cookies. It's going to be a disaster. Oh, that's gotta be a gift he loves. But I'll hold on to them. Thank you very much. What's up, Hemlock? I don't usually hum while I work. I get carried away and end up picking up my loot. I leave singing on the job to Josie. Oh, I can do that! Just, you know, make sure to pay me. What, you thought I would do it for free? Come on. Or maybe give me a meal. I'll take that. I sound like a baker musician now, but nah, it's in friendly terms with Hemlock and Josie. Speaking of Josie, nice to see you, Khaiden. How are you doing? Ah, so you visited the Grove of Rest. It's such a peaceful place. Glad we're finally able to access it again. Jade and Olin? Yes, March and Ulrich's parents. Rest their souls. This is great dialogue to see. Oh my god. Jade was easily one of the best blacksmiths in the kingdom. You wouldn't believe the pieces she create. Ah. Fascinating. Elsie's not the only one with gossip. Back then, the mines provided easy access to materials. It made Mistria the perfect spot for them to settle down and start their business. Jade would craft all kinds of items for Olin to export. They would sell them on trips across the sea while Ulrich looked after little March. It was on one of those voyages that a storm struck suddenly. They never made it home. Oh my goodness. Is this why March is the way he is, maybe? Ulrich is just a cheerful himbo, but... I'm sorry, dear. I do go on sometimes. But you know, I think they'd both be really proud of their boys if they were here today. I certainly am. I got so emotional all of a sudden. My goodness. Josie, thank you for telling me that. And now finally, some comic relief. Let's play charades again. We're doing a special version of charades this week, Khaiden. All three of us are going to give you clues. They're gonna charade each other, aren't they? So listen close. Let's see. I'm so mysterious and everyone's obsessed with me. Could it be Caldarus? I'm always running out of money because I'm building barns and stuff. Reyes or Landon? I'm always passing out at 2 AM because I don't go to sleep in time. It's me! I haven't actually fainted yet, but I like this. Oh my god, I should have known this would be the final one. So, who do you think we are? You maniacs, that's me, isn't it? Ah, you get it! We must have done a pretty good impression. We spent all week practicing. I think you gave me battle damage. I don't know, I kinda wanna praise them. Good job, guys, good job. Ah, thanks, Khaiden. You're our favorite adult. Ah, let's go, let's go. Wait until you meet Caldarus, children. I think they'll like him. Oh, when Dale meets Caldarus. I need to see that. Somebody must have met Caldarus' human form already, right? Juniper, at least. She would be okay with that. Elsie. But most of them probably haven't, I think. Josie says she's aware of that place, right? So Caldarus is there pretty much all the time. That's why I'm saying, like, they must have seen him. I gotta remember, what was in it for the in upgrade again? Oh, yeah, okay. We still have this usage of silver ingots, a lot of glass, a lot of peat, 600 wood. Yeah, Tesserae is 6,000. That in upgrade is not happening anytime soon, still. Also, pre-rolls are on again, but let's end the day at least before we turn on ads. Back inside, my friends, back inside. So, first, let's do some inventory management. As usual. Yes, I hope sooner than later they do have that button to add to existing stack, you know? That will make it a lot easier, a lot faster. In the meantime, though, we'll keep playing like this. We can do it. You know, I feel like I want to keep those golden cookies for tomorrow. Maybe I should make it be different food, though. See, now I'm not going to be mining as much. There's still things to do, though. Not just in the fire biome, but in others. Or these are the last days of winter. Maybe I should try to catch a few more fish left in winter. Something like that. Let's put this ice here. Clay. I think that's it. Right. What goes in here? Now it's 2 stacks of stone. My goodness. I need to do something with all that stone. Okay, 190 times 2. How much would this sell for? 380. Okay. If I get to another stack of 999 and I'm not crafting things, that would be 2,000 rounded up. 1,998. Could be worth it. But for now, let's keep it there. What else? I think that's it. But I want to put this bad boy here. I do like the look of it. Might as well make it be 2 of those. We are going to craft more of these things, though. These are ornate black stones. Large paving stone. I'm thinking of something like a stone path, right? We can craft a ton of those. That's what I need to do with all that stone. Also, these flowers, I'm just going to sell them. Some of these other things. This flame pepper, though. I'll put it here. What the hell? It goes in there. These things, though. Sold and sold. We'll make some decent money. Gold ore has got to sell well overall. But of course, we're not going to sell that. Yes, we should go and craft 80 gold ores. I mean, that's not bad at all. And finally, go inside. Let's save the game just in case. Meow. I see you, my dear Wiki. Thanks for the stone. You go to sleep, alright? Take it easy. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can separate this chest in a different way. One only for cooking ingredients and the other for non-cooking ingredients, but still very much ingredients. Actually, isn't it only 1,000 or 1,500 or so to get that cooking crafting station? for my house, for my farm, really. I should buy that and make use of it. But alright, golden cookies. Oh, wait. This painting! I'll wait until I have the house expanded, I guess. Feels a bit too overdone on the wall. Nah, I'll wait for the house expansion. And last but not least, what food do we get for tomorrow? A big cookie. Oh, I should have sold that beetle. Maybe I can put it in storage instead. Yeah, I kind of need to eat a snack right now, so let me do that while the ads run. I think I can do that. 1,354 tesserae, or gold. Very nice. Let's at least start the next day. Ah, yes, it's a Saturday market. I may still be spending all that gold on things like cosmetics or furniture. So I shouldn't go crazy with furniture that much because, well, furniture that can be placed outdoors, which is almost all of it anyway. I mean, those that look good outdoors. Maybe I should think about that with a new layout that hopefully we put together. I'll save just to have what I just did here. Save just in case. I'll leave you with the lovely music here. Let me have something to eat. I do have some cookies. I might take a few, but I'll try to make it healthy, alright? So, we'll be right back as usual, Deji Gang. Stay tuned to the portal. We still have a winter to finish. Thank you for waiting, Tachi Gang. Give me a second here. But yeah, we are ready to continue. 2 days left in winter. Winter 27, winter 28. As soon as I can begin setting up the next fields. See, it's good that we're done with the mines. Now I truly can give my attention to that. I was hoping to do it before spring even started. I don't know, I may be okay sacrificing my currently existing crops. Are they all ready? Oh, that's perfect. You know what? It begins today. It begins today. Yeah. Because we're done with them. The snow peas that keep giving after first yield, they're done. They're not gonna give any more before winter's over. Let me see my storage for some of these though. 10 cauliflowers. We could use more daikon radish though. Let's make it be 10 over there. And we're set. Oh, we're gonna begin setting it up then. Just as I said. We can begin right now. I don't know how exactly it will be set up, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, you know what though? I could use some upgraded tools. I'm gonna visit town as well. I just want to begin already, but I don't know. Let's do usual dailies, animals. My friends, I think I'm just gonna let you go outside. No hand feeding, I love you, but today is a different day. I will at least pet you though. Because of course, we'll do that much. We'll do that much at least. Also, I'll put this here. Anything else I should do? Not here. And I mean, especially if I end up opening up this area. More room for them, more grass for them outside. How's everybody doing over here? Yeah, eventually it just becomes a big spread of building after building after building, field after field after field, living up to the name Fields of Mistria, right? Oh yeah, this bug needs to be sold though. Just put it here. Go outside, go outside. Yeah, you see it? I don't usually see the animation of them eating like that. Right, what was the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted to maybe craft things so that I can have, yeah, upgraded shovels and hoes, or I buy them from March. I just remember though, it's also the market. So I need to take some time, do things at the market. We have tomorrow as well. It doesn't need to all be done today, but as much as we can. As much as we can. Just perfect timing. Perfect timing right there for sure. I'm glad it worked out. And then we'll see spring again after so long. Hisashiburi. A silver ingot might be nice. We already gave the silver ingot that Elsie was asking for. No, I shouldn't spend my money here. We're gonna need it for the market. Maybe other things. Ooh, blueberry jam. Oh, this looks interesting. Ah, snow peas, okay. Sunflower, orange. Oh, soy sauce, chili pepper. Interesting things in here, Valor. I meant to thank you, Khaiden. It had been ages since the last time I could visit my grandmother's grave. Now that the deep woods are accessible again, I was able to stop by. Thinking maybe I'll grow some flowers to bring next time. For sure. Talk to Celine if you need some. I really look forward to a latte at Darcy's. It helps shake off some of the week's fatigue. Hey there, Khaiden. What's up, Hemlock? Hey, come hang out a minute. I miss my friend Khaiden. Ah, Reina, let's hang out, let's hang out. I almost want to give her this cookie. How about I buy you something, huh? I told the kids they had to help me clean today, and it turned into a negotiation. I'm assuming that's just Luke and Maple, but I could see maybe Reina. Hold on. On the one hand, troublesome. On the other hand, I admire their initiative. They see what being an inn owner is like. I mean, they're learning from the best. I know Nora and Holt are also the ones that are into business and all that, but yeah. Josie and Hemlock, they got a thing going on too. With business. Taking care of business. Also, I think I did see for Reina. I don't remember what this was, but okay. No. I'm going a bit overboard, spending things I thought I want to give this cherry tart to Alan. No. Let's not go too haywire. I would like to get an espresso, though. And keep going faster. Recipes, they could be important, too. I do want to buy that cooking station from my farm. Okay. I'll take care of it later. What was Darcy requesting? If you're wondering how I choose what goes on my menu, well, it's what I want to drink that day. I like that. I can respect that, Darcy. But, was it her that requested that? So many things, right? So many things here. We'll get to them. There was one from Darcy, right? Or was it somebody else? Oh, yeah, still pomegranate juice from Vera. Wait a minute. Isn't that being sold here today? Let's do it. Vera's hair dye is all natural and has no adverse effects on your health. In case you were wondering, Khaiden. I want blue hair! Blue hair! Belle should just get it. Give it to her. Khaiden. Did I ever tell you about the time Earl got us lost in the woods? Oh, we were both lost, sir. Why, I recall that you got us even more lost. And furthermore... Okay, I'll leave them to it. Vera suggested I dye my hair a seaweed green. Now that would be a sight. It could work, but eventually she should return to this. Terithia, I mean. Let's see. Hard hair clips. Oh, yeah, because there are new things now. I want to buy these. Screw it, I'll buy them. Vera, also. Here you go. That pomegranate juice is going to hit the spot. Thanks, Khaiden. You know, Valen was telling me the other day that apparently it's pretty good for me too. But I just like the taste. That's good. Mistria is definitely one of my favorite stops on my route. That's great to hear. We make it be great for you, Vera. Khaiden, I'm gonna shoot straight with you. Mary's got great couches, and I've got a great pun about being king of them, but Nora forbade me to say it. Nora is not here, is she? You should have told me, Holt. This is different dialogue. Anyway, has anyone ever told you got a temper when you're at the Forge March? And you get mad easily, too. And you get mad easily, too. Bravo, Holt. Wait. I don't get it. Aw, shucks. I've had that one in my pocket for weeks. I didn't get that one. You get mad easily too? And you get mad easily too? Temper when you're at the forge, and you get mad easily too. Mad easily. I'm thinking it's something with the way it's pronounced. Mad easily. Like, you're saying it very fast and... I didn't get it. I see we're dropping a few frames, by the way. Hopefully nothing big. I'm keeping track of it as best I can. Sorry, give me a second here. Mad easily, and you get mad easily too. I don't get it. Finally, one pun I don't get. A few of them maybe it takes me a moment, but what? Okay, it finally happened. If anybody knows, explain it to me in the chat. I didn't get that one. Mary's here. I once found an ancient Caldosian nightstand in her lineup. Well known for their delicate interior inlays, the style was largely overshadowed by the similar, but not as detailed. Hey, where are you going? Oh no, I wouldn't go anywhere. I would listen to that. Let me know if you see any shoddy metal work around town. I like to keep things in top shape. Refurbishing furniture means diving into its history. Who made it? What material choices they made? It's a lot of fun. Yes, what should we buy here, maybe? We could use a haunted attic window. Rocking chair, dress form. Whoa, there's a lot of haunted attic stuff. I can't remember which items from that I had, though. Recipes would be good, though. If it's here, I definitely don't have it. So there's that. Nightstand, window. Picnic display burgers, ooh. Many of those things can also go outside and be really good outside. All of those things. Coffee mug, espresso cup. Okay, I'll just buy this. We have quite a few things to learn and claim here. Oh, I wasn't expecting different colors. They can be great. See, I don't want to stop wearing this outfit. It's kind of supposed to be the winter outfit, but now I want to keep wearing it on spring. And I mean, the first spring, I'm still just arriving to Mistria. I'm starting the game. There are limitations to what I can wear, so there's that. Some decades ago, a warlord held me for ransom until she got to know me. Dude, the adventures Elsie has been through, what the hell? What the hell? I love it though. We were on and off for quite a few years. She still writes me on the holidays. Oh, okay. Okay. Thought the warlord might have been killed or something, but nice. Hunter for vintage clothing and Louis' collection is my favorite Saturday pastime. He's got good stuff. Oh, we're gonna get a new heart event with Riz, I think. Hey, Khaiden, what's up? I meant to thank you for clearing the path to the deep woods. It's been a while since I could visit Mom and Dad. Maybe I can convince Marge to come with me one of these days. Ah, Marge! He'd never agreed to come with me when we were younger. Oh, Marge, baby! I don't mean that in a disdainful way. Ah, come on, man. It took Louis a little while to understand that I like my clothes simple, but now he's got my taste down pat. I don't know, this doesn't seem that simple, and I mean that in a good way, Celine. Well, I guess when you compare it to Juniper, who still has the best winter outfit, but this is great too. It's very simple, but yeah. Khaiden, how'd you get so good at catching bugs? Just keep going, just keep doing it, Luke. Keep doing it. Pardon me. Keep going, keep trying, swing that net. Louis makes boots that are to die for. The man is indispensable. Nice. Good day, Khaiden. What do you have today? I'm still kind of underwhelmed by the selections here. I got everything I wanted very fast, I guess you could say. I'm curious about the pumpkin beanie though. Now that I have more money to spare, you know, let's see. It does come in different colors, that's what I was curious about. Let's check out how this would feel. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, not just for this outfit, but like in general. I'm not impressed. I'm not that impressed. The hard hair clips are nice though. Yeah, great stuff. But of course, for this outfit, to the Sage of Earth Gems circlet. I need to see all the other crowns you can unlock. I've kind of have seen one in a previous stream. In somebody else's stream, I mean. Poor Louis, exiled from the capital. I can break a curse without breaking a sweat, but banishment is a whole other story. Interesting that we see an extra dialogue like that from her. I think it was an extra dialogue. So, what was I considering buying? What was I forgot. I wanted to... It wasn't the animal building anymore, right? Oh yeah, crops. Just... No, wait. The cooking... Okay, yeah, I need to go to Landon's place. Oh, 2 bullhorns. I've got some crafting orders that need bullhorns to finish, but they're in short supply. Can you help? I might be able to risk, but I won't deliver that yet. Probably gonna be caught up with other things, so... Let's go to Landon and Riz's place. What is the actual name? Carpenter's Shop. There we go. To the Carpenter's Shop. So, and I can keep buying a lot of wood here as well. Here's the buildings, right? But, nah, we'll save the money for now. And I'll also have to figure out where the buildings are gonna go with the other layout changes. I wonder if you can upgrade that kitchen eventually. Anyway, we should buy this for sure. We'll need space for that too. So, yeah. Like, all the chests I'm gonna have to move. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of a pain. We'll figure it out, hopefully. Okay, the home upgrade 15k, 500 wood, 500 stone. No problem with the stone. 20 iron ingots. That makes that biome of the mines that gives you iron very valuable. Which is the water one? It is, right? It's gotta be. But yeah, no mining today. Let's go back to the farm. Let's continue with that work. Oh wait, blacksmithing. Right, that was also a thing. For better tools, a better hoe, a better shovel. Now the time has come where I really need them. Really need them. First. Yeah, I have 2 more golden ingots, but I have just what I need to craft 1 golden shovel and 1 golden hoe. I think I'm just gonna do it. Because I think silver for them or even iron might be enough, but might as well. Might as well. Let's go. I'll sell the ones I have, of course. One of them has an enchantment, I think. A splendid golden hoe. What was the description for that again? Can be charged to till a 6x6 area. Yeah. Ah, yes, a golden fishing rod would be great. Let's go for this. We'll keep getting more gold. I may even buy that from March and Ulrich. Give me a second here. Just checking something off screen here. Sorry, give me a second. Gotta reply to a message very quickly. Give me a second. No, I was gonna do BRB. I just need a moment here. A message I'm getting. That is ideal if I reply to it now. Check on this right now. Okay. I might still get a message back about something, but I'll keep checking on it. Who would have thought that I would actually be so hasty in getting these 2 as golden tools? So yeah. Okay, hold on. Finish and replying to this message here. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, because I'll have to figure out a place for that cooking station. Any new dialogue? Oh wait! Yeah, there is new dialogue. So much dialogue, right? But it would really drag on the stream. Seems like we're lagging again. Hold on. I see the bitrate is back at red on the Twitch dashboard, not so much in OBS, but going in and out a little bit. It's very freaky when the Twitch dashboard also tells you, because when OBS gets red, a lot of the time the Twitch dashboard doesn't go red. And I could check the Twitch inspector as well. That one tells you a lot too. But yeah. Sorry, again replying to the message for a moment. Okay, but yeah. What do you think? Is it time to get another night of cards going? I'm curious to see what's gonna happen for Year 2 Spring for Friday Night at the Inn. If it's gonna be the same thing. At the very least, for Year 2, I think they should have dialogue that acknowledges it's happening for the second time, like last year, but you know, at which point do you start repeating the same dialogue? Well, otherwise, it's so much dialogue to write. Right, you know? Valor, it's always time for cards. Okay, there's so much dialogue, but... Oh yeah, we should gossip with Elsie. Don't be shy, Khaiden. Let me know who you want to chat about. Ooh. Well, we should take a look at Khaiden. We're at 0. Aha, loaded baked potato. Okay, I'll probably forget it. It's gonna be here, but it's not gonna show you the name anymore. I can take a screenshot. I'll just take a screenshot. There we go. Oh yeah, I was considering buying from Valor's Caravan. Well, another time. Let's not go too crazy with the money expenditure, you know? Let's go crazy with the money selling, the money making. instead. I'll keep this frost lily. Yeah, like, oh, it's so small. I could place it inside. I don't know if I have room, but I'm gonna place it here then, because this chest is a food chest. I didn't realize it would be so small. I was thinking it was gonna be the same size as the other crafting station I got. Would be great to keep cooking recipes here. Yeah, roasted cauliflower, 0 minutes. The thing is having the materials, right? Yeah, this is gonna be so much better. These two things I might bring outside though. I love that you see like a tea kettle of sorts for that. How do you remove them? The shovel, right? Okay. This is where the shovel really comes in handy, huh? Okay, yeah. We're gonna start from scratch, first and foremost, though. I forget that you can charge them here, so that helps. This chest is gonna make things complicated, but we don't need to cross that bridge yet. We should pick up the lanterns as well, actually. We'll figure something out. These things will be picked up, probably. Woo, this is where it's gonna get interesting. Time-consuming as well, but very interesting. Very fun in its own way, too. Let's make sure we save the game. 3 p.m. Let's see how far we can get today for this whole restructuring of things. In Tajigan Farm, Mistria version of it. Look at all these silver and golden tools in the inventory. It looks so nice. I love it. Let's see. Shovel. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is why going for the golden shovel has made a world of difference. Though we kind of got to be careful how we use it. It ends up reversing some things. Yeah. It's a little bit messy. Eventually, it's gonna be a single spread of 3x3. Yeah, just like this instead. It's good that I get essence out of this. I rarely have ever done this much shoveling, you know? Okay, one more thing I do before I proceed. This is where it gets very complicated, because I want it to look kind of not too out of place, not too, what's the word? Decentered. This is where I get really perfectionist about it, but let me see. This is why we need to craft these stone baths as well. Picket fence, stone bath. How many of these should we make? Let's make 25. Do I make it be the single stone or the double stone bath? And this will be good for the skill leveling up. See, all the crafting I did in F14 today, now it feels like it's a continuation of that, right here. Alright, yeah, here. Still got like those big like stone squares or whatever they're called. Don't have like a smaller version. I think that would look better. This is what I'm gonna have in between the crops. Or maybe even fences, but I still need to see how the hell how the blazes those sprinklers work, but I haven't even unlocked them. What did you have to do to unlock them? I still don't get it. Maybe something in year 2. Maybe I will just take a look at the wiki for that. Yeah, there are more things we can craft now. I might have to do more chests. Moving things from one chest to the other is what's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I'll try to avoid it for as long as I can, but sooner than later we'll have to get on that. Whoa, obsidian fence, dude. I have to get myself some obsidian fences. Yeah, purple black obsidian fencing. Are you kidding me? I must get this. I need to get level 20 first though. And then, well, the ingredients, I mean, we'll use them up very quickly. This needs to be... Yeah, can be just obsidian. Oh, I have to get obsidian fencing, for sure. For sure. But, yeah, the way I'm planning to do it, crops are surrounded by... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Crops are surrounded by a fence, and then also, in between them, within that fenced area, to still have them separate in their 3x3 spreads, is where I have the stone paths. Now, Fields of Mistria Wiki. I might get spoilers, but hopefully, as long as there's nothing story related, the hard event that we're gonna see for Risk soon, probably, right? I think it's okay. I want to check crops for each season. For spring, turnip, potato, general store. Anything that can be bought in the general store. Yeah, some of them involve the upgrade. Wasn't there another upgrading coming? That's for the inn, right? That's a different one. Carrot, cabbage, strawberry. Okay, yeah, general store. Just the ones that can be bought in the general store and that are not trees. Daffodil, tulips. This counts the flowers. So I might have them in a separate section. And yeah, chickpea, lilacs, snowdrop, anemones, they're foraging. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's at least 8 3x3 fields. What is it for summer? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn, that's a lot. How many do we want to have? We don't have to use all of them. Whenever we have extra ones, I'll just plant more things of something I want. For example, tea. On summer, I'll plant a lot of that. I'm also going to have it in... I'm also going to have some special area for extra crops or something, but... Yeah, I'm thinking 12 of those would be good. But how to spread them properly, right? Looking even enough. Looking nice enough. I might send all the animals inside right now. But for now... Give me a second here. Let's count fall. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 for fall. And then for winter here. 1, 2... Yeah, because this wiki page I'm looking at doesn't show the tree. The things you get out of trees. The tree crops. And I forgot to get some pomegranates from my pomegranate tree. That's okay though. I'll have to figure out a better way to have like an area for trees. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Summer just has a huge amount of them. That means when it's not summer, it's just... we'll figure something out. I don't know. We can have random crops in the extra ones. So one more time. Cucumber, chili pepper, sugarcane, watermelon, corn, tomato, tea, daisy, catmint, sunflower, cosmos. No, wait. How many was that? 1, ichi, ni, san, shi, go, look, chi, hachi, kyu, juichi. Not sure if I counted right in Japanese there, but yeah, it's 11. 12 for good measure. An even number is what we need for better spreading it out. So, 12. I think we should do 6. 2 rows of 6. 2 rows of 6. Given how how horizontal the farm is, rather than, or maybe good actually to do 2, or sorry, 3. 3 rows of, 4 rows of 3. This is where I have to do a lot of back and forth, right? But if I save the game, you can help with that. If it doesn't work out the way I set it up and I don't like it, we restart. That's the thing that can be a bit tedious though, and I don't want to make it feel too tedious for the stream, but... See, this is where we're gonna be like right in the middle of things, and we have the path spread out. Yeah, we'll move that chest another time. That's also what's gonna be difficult, but we'll figure it out, damn it. We'll figure it out. Let's make it go as far as this. I'm gonna go save the game again. I want to keep that there. That's gonna be my blueprint. That's going to be the way it starts for me. Maybe one day I'll finally take the plunge and learn better how to draw, but I get the feeling it starts with this. Is like the line art is like the first part of it. I'm not just going to begin drawing without the lines, the baselines being there. This is like that baseline. I'm learning. I think I'm learning. Then we can have the fencing. Set it apart. Just to get a good idea what this is gonna be like, but... I don't know about this, actually. Now is where it gets a bit weird for me. I say here. We started here. Ah, no, the shovel first. This is gonna be... Okay, let's try this. Let's try this first. Maybe this is more straightforward than I thought it would be. Interesting. Hold on. I have an idea of how this is gonna go. Okay. Wait a second. I think we have something. I thought it was gonna take more space than the space we're taking here. Okay. It's a good thing I still have tomorrow to set some more of this up. 12 is what we want to do. Oh, I'm losing energy. This is where the cookie comes in. Let's go. Yeah, it's time for the cookie. And I can go and cook something. I can go and take one of the many pieces of food that I have. Many dishes that I have. Alright, this is where it gets complicated though. This is where it gets very complicated. I'm going to leave this chest in a sort of temporary location. Oh wait, I can't. This is what I fear would happen, you see? Wait. Can I just toss this? No, I can't. Oh, that's not good. Okay, temporary placement. Temporary placement for these things. Okay. If I lose those corn seeds, whatever, it's not the end of the world. But this chest, for crops, for seeds, and I'm gonna put it right here. This is gonna be a temporary spot. Damn it. These damn weeds. Get out of my way. Okay. This is the way we handle it. Was it corn seeds down there? No, this is corn. So what was down there that I still need to pick up again? Well, let's just put everything here. Everything goes here. Sugar cane. I see. Looked a lot like corn. See, I don't like the way the path looks in between them. It doesn't look good to me. What else can we put between them? Let's save the game. I'm happy with the progress so far, though. Changing whatever is in between them can be done later. Just love purring back. I am a cat boy in the TSC dimension, aren't I? So it checks out just fine. Oh, whoops, wrong button. This should be 12. 6 here, 6 here. Or if you want to count it in a different way, that works too. Something does need to be in between them one way or another though, because otherwise weeds are gonna spread in there. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be terrible. Alright, so do we want to set it up like this, or this is where the fencing is gonna go, right? Yeah, this is where the fencing needs to go, so eventually obsidian fencing. I get a feeling that by the time I'm able to have that obsidian fencing, I should send the animals inside already. Let's do it right now. Sorry, wrong kind of ringing for the bell. Let's try this again. Whenever it's available. There it is. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more having like not a horizontal, a vertical spread of all the crops right by where the farmhouse is more appropriate. I just don't like how this looks in between them. I'm being a bit, what's the word? Ambitious about it maybe, but yeah. Oh, yeah. These things for the chest, I forgot. I was forgetting. And the other chests in there, they may also need to be moved. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Oh, no. A space for a sign somewhere would be helpful, because I could use the signs. Just maybe more distance between them is just... I don't want to have any place that risks having wheat spread. Okay, let me craft one sign. I want to try something and see what it looks like. Just anything. Or ideally something I have a lot of. What's a crop that I have a lot of? One of these winter crops, right? Frost lily. There we go. Maybe I should give this to Celine and see if she likes that as well. If she likes frost lilies, surely a frost lily sign is also something she likes. But no, let's see. Like this. Does that look good? This is annoying. Does that look good? With the obsidian fence, maybe it won't look as good, but it's a proposal for a way we can do it. Also, let me just exhaust all my energy so that I get that bonus tomorrow. We have 406 essence. I really need to spend that. Actually, I can do it right now. Let's do it right now. Blacksmithing. Yeah, we still have things here. Let's get this one. The amount of gold ore required to craft gold ingots will be reduced by 1. That is blacksmithing, crafting armor, location on the bonus style is infusion, which grants you an additional +4 stamina when worn. What's the other one? Okay, we'll keep reducing them, but yeah, this one. We're down to 96. I still have golden armor, golden tools, and more to craft. When I have them crafted, they look great. Yeah. Or I'm thinking maybe the fence can be a little bit further apart, but then the signs are in between the path. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, but what else can I craft for the ground? Dirt tile. Would a dirt tile work? I think no. A dirt tile, grass tile. Right, I can make them look a particular way. Why am I not able to craft this? Why is it not allowing it? What's the problem? I have the level, I have the materials, right? What's the issue? Huh? I don't get it. What's the issue here? Oh, because I don't have the time of day left to craft it anymore. It's late, what the hell? Maybe we should take a look at this tomorrow. Yeah, but better to allow the game to save. And if I'm gonna save at this late hour, I might as well go to sleep. That obsidian bed though, the obsidian set is going to be so important. The starry set is good too. Doesn't have as much as the obsidian set, I think. Certainly not obsidian fences. If I find starry fences though, I like to take a look at them. Nice, more money. What do we get at the next level? Yeah, another cosmetic. We might put together this set completely. And thus we have arrived at the last day of winter. Let's be prepared for that year 2 spring, shall we? Here's your cat treat, my friend. Ah, yes, we need to buy 28 of those. 2,800. I think we should spend that. But yeah, meow. Let's, some of these things, I'll keep carrying them because we will be using them soon. Let's do animal maintenance, as we usually do every day. Ah, yes, Riz Hartman. Hey, Khaiden, think I got a little ahead of myself with the birdhouse. First thing we're going to need is a tree, huh? Please meet me at my room. Thank you, Riz. Yeah, yeah, this window. Just trying to see if there was maybe room in the house for that. There are more things I can do for the farm to make it fancier. Now is not the time for that, I think. Okay, my friends, I am not hand-feeding you today either. I need all the time I can get. But I am gonna pet you. I do love you. Here you go. You're all the best. Let's put this here, by the way. I'll make it up to you by giving you some quality feed, something fancy. Next time I hand-feed you. How about that? How does that sound? Why don't we call all the cows outside for that matter? Been a while since I like did that first. Let me pet you as you're making your way outside. Why not? Yeah, because it's easier to do it when they're inside and... Ah, well, yes, because I also retrieve their goods and... Yeah, that's why we do everything inside first. Okay, well. I'll sell this. I know there's still the quest of 2 bullhorns. Was it Riz, actually? Who requested that? So we have more to do with Riz. Yeah, and hopefully we find a space for that large animal ball court. I didn't realize, it did say it right there. It's a ball court, not just a ball. Also, yeah, we'll need more fencing. I might do a picket fence as well. But I'm gonna run out of wood sooner than later. I might just go and just buy it. Yeah, speaking of which, I do at least need to go into town to get that reward. But I know I need to be saving up my wood for things, but man. I need to make these fences. 25, let's go. A lot of wood has been used. But damn it, it's for a good cause. I can't see any other thing to put in between. Again, they're tiles. They're going to grow weeds on them, surely. Surely. I at least want to see what they look like, but I'm not sure. There's no other path I can put on the ground. We should put like a path in between them, though. What if the dirt tile looks too much like tilled soil? That would be confusing, right? And then there's these ornate flagstones. Because maybe I... Oh yeah, these things. You only use wood to craft these things? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna keep using my wood. I'm sorry. I need to keep saving it for upgrades and stuff, but damn it. That chess table. I need to make it. I need to figure out where the places that's gonna go, though. Like... Here? Yeah. I don't need these 2 things. Do I have space for them here? Barely, but I have it. And I know it's like a table next to a table is a bit weird, but... damn it. Okay. I hate that. This is why I hate decorating sometimes. How complicated it gets and thus time-consuming. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't center it in relation to that? Oh, no. I always hate it when that happens. No. No, I hate this. This is the worst. Ah, saite. Saite. Saite, kore. Okay, this is more centered. Good God. This is evil. This is evil. Finally, something to criticize the wonderful developers of this game about. Wiki, if you could please move out of the way, I love you, but damn it, it's getting late. I should have saved the game before this. I would just save scum right now, I swear. Too late. And then this little espresso. Just get on the bloody table. Alright, let's see. And then the window, right? Oh yeah, can I pick up that window? Hold on. How do I... Thank goodness. This is the window to use. Which doesn't look that different there, but that makes a difference. It makes a difference. Now, the inventory space here, though, that's a problem. I can sell these beds or something. I don't see myself using them anytime soon, and if I want to use them, well, we'll just have to craft them again. It's okay. For now, I don't think I need the space, though. I think. Okay, moving on. Oh, come on, stop doing that. Stop setting it up like that. What's wrong with you? I must make sure animals can't ever get in, so this needs to be completely fenced in. Like so. I think I do want to try those dirt tiles after all. I'll say before, I need to see what they look like. And I mean, I don't know if I have a way to know if they attract weeds on them. Tell you what, I'm just gonna look at the wiki. Yeah, the Fields of Mistria wiki. Yeah, nothing wrong with consulting it, or you can tell me in the chat, Flashy Gang. A clear dirt tile. It's gonna be more complicated if I do it differently. But otherwise, yeah, like, okay, the wiki doesn't tell you whether... Yeah. Use this item to clear decorated details from a dirt tile? But it remains a dirt tile? Is that what it is? Maybe I won't bother with it anymore. I don't know. Like, in between everything, we'll have the stone tiles. Whoa, that's terrible. That looks kind of scuffed. I don't like it. Oh, God. Why are they so uneven? My perfectionism. This game is not good for this. No, actually, this will do. The single ones. Wait. Please tell me I can flip them. Okay, well, they don't look so bad here. All right. Okay. As long as no weeds grow there, we're fine. Oh, God. This is what I hate about decorating like this. And while I'm doing this, it's gonna turn into 9 p.m. in a heartbeat. Alright. We will make use of more of those. I think it's gonna look better. So, yeah, we are setting it up for only these. I'll do as many as I can. We'll need a lot of them. 41 will do. It helps that I don't consume any time. This is how we level up our skill here. It works. We might have dropped a few frames there. I don't see any actual lag though, but sometimes it starts like that. Hey, we're planning some long streams. Pokemon Violet tomorrow. Having it go on for a while. 14, those two promise to be long ones. There are many streams for this week, TSG stream notwithstanding. So yeah. ISP, you better behave. Otherwise they'll be held to pay. In a way, you'll pay up in Habitica for me. You bastards. I'm just gonna remove all the double stone tiles from here. And that will do. We can set it up. Just, it takes time, but as long as it gets done, we're set. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look that bad. It will look different in spring. It won't be, you know, white ground anymore underneath it. Just gotta really be careful about it, right? And then, I don't know, I may still not like how this layout looks, but I'm content enough with it. Again, it's gonna feel different in spring, not just because of the different colors, but also because of... yeah, there's no space for signs though, is there? I have one here, but what about here? I replaced this, but then it kind of covers the crops there. Hopefully it doesn't look that bad. It's just a little bit of a pet peeve, maybe. This is my new crop area. 12 of them. At least for spring, some of them will not even be used. I can do repeat crops or just have miscellaneous areas where more crops are added. Not the best thing aesthetically, but that's... I can go for that. It's okay. Now, I have an idea here. Wow, that looks horrible. No. The double stone tiles just don't work that way. Come on. I still like it though, this little path from the exit of my house, the entrance to my house. Will I actually do all those signs though? I won't be able to do them immediately because I don't have all the spring crops that I can grow there. I'd have to actually buy the crop itself because it's needed as an ingredient, which makes sense. But for example, carrots, last spring we didn't have the store upgrade, so it wasn't being sold there. I'll save the game though, that's what I came in here for. So did we want to do anything else with storage? This bothers me how far away it looks to be from the chest table. So that's the closest we can bring it. Ugh, this is what bothers me. I hate it. I hate it. We can make all those chest pieces. If I can figure out a good way to put them somewhere, I'd love to keep using them. Also, I think we'll sell... Yeah, we'll sell these 2 beds. Oh, and I have a 3rd chair right here. I'll figure out a place for it, maybe. For now, that's not a required thing. I'll see if I put these things in storage yet, but yeah, let's make some money. We're not making much money today. We're selling a few animal products, so we're not entirely empty, even before that. Some things go into storage here. It's a little bit to craft at least one iron ingot. Or no, wait. We need a little bit more, but yeah. I just feel like, what else do I want to do here, right? I feel like there's something else I could do. If I could craft more of these torches, I don't know if I can. On the corners of this entire field, I could do that. And also, I think it's time to take down the fence around the animals. The time has come. The time has come, Commander Cody. This has been worth it so far, though. I hope it pays off nicely. I think I'm gonna give it a try with this kind of setup. I could increase it, but we have to remember, the sprinklers are not coming anytime soon. So, I'm gonna have to water every single one of these things. It's gonna take energy, time. Okay, I have a silver watering can. It's doable. For example, boom. It's gonna use energy. Just let's keep that in mind, you know. All right, this chest. Where would it look good though? Down here at the center, maybe. And maybe the crops, the storage for them is there too. So yeah, we'll just do this. You know, it's gonna be a mess for a moment, but what is important is that the chest is in the inventory. It's when it doesn't get picked up immediately that it gets messy. But this will do. Until eventually maybe they add bigger chests with bigger storage. Then we'll redo things. Stardew Valley, Minecraft even. They have made me be very comfortable with all this little maintenance work. It still kind of drives me nuts, as you have seen today, but no, I'm very willing to do it. Minecraft I mentioned especially because one thing I thought was going to be very tedious about it was like, you know, you put things in a chest, but then you're very far away from that chest and like, oh, I have to go all the way back to that chest on the other side of the world and, you know, oh, we should have a chest for these signs, actually. So speaking of chests, right? Oh, we have some fencing here. Let's take this out. Because it shouldn't be this anymore. For outdoor things as well. Well, we're not done putting things in storage. I forgot about these seeds. Yeah. Let's keep as many as we can. We'll save money in buying them. Tomorrow in spring. Oh yeah, we should definitely at least do the first day of spring. On the stream today. Yeah, the start I have for the stream, I think mostly, you know, on a Thursday evening stream, and I'm hoping to keep them frequent for weeks to come. I can go at most for 4 hours with them, because then, you know, I'm still planning a stream for tomorrow morning. Pokemon Violet, I gotta set up the waiting room and all that. So that's still the max I can reach. Don't be surprised if a lot of these streams do end up as 2 hours long, though. 2 hours is the minimum I set for stream, so that's also like an exceptional minimum. The actual minimum I always want to go for is 3 hours, but yeah, here's a bit different. But no, I want to keep it going. I want to keep it going for sure. We spent like the first 30 minutes yapping, so there's also that. And not actually playing Mistria that much. Or at all. I'm not sure if I want to send the animals in first before taking down these fences or not. Let's do it. Let's do it already. I don't want to hit my animals accidentally. Okay, that can happen, I think. I think. This can remain here for now, though. But, yeah, speaking of this, I think I do want to have a chest for those things there. I'll make it be yellow. I don't know. As long as it's a different color. So we can have all the colors. Yay! Yeah, and those chests with crops in them would go around here somewhere. This is still a good place for them. But then when I have to change the layout, which may still happen, when I'm able to grow more than just 9 at a time, right? That's gonna be a problem. So I'm hoping I can stick to this layout for the longest time ever. Or you know what I would do? It would still be this layout, but just expand it down here. It would still involve changing the chests. Wait. No, they would be better up here. Let's do it up here. Let's do it up here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. But starting like this. Okay, I gotta do the thing again. Where we change the storages, like... Just... We can do this. It's getting late, but we can do this otherwise. Just, you know, I can't center them there, but hopefully this looks okay. I might actually move these other chests here, but not right now. Now is not the time. Yeah, this wasn't so bad. I think it wasn't so bad, Dutch Gang. I mean, we were yapping and talking about things, and I'm being my entertainer, VTuber superstar self. Or at least I like to think I am. You're here for the extraordinary Dutch Gang Khaiden, right? You know, I still have been keeping some grinding that I'm doing in Pokemon Violet off the stream. Not doing that one on stream. Though that's kind of just me wanting to play the game, but you know, I still want to keep going for that policy of no, these things are for the stream and the stream exclusively. But yeah. Yeah, these stone chests might also move, or some of the things in this chest may go into the chest here. For example, I could do them seasonally. Maybe. And that would also involve the signs, maybe recipes. There's 2 chests for crops. Fruit crops, foraging. What is in each chest is not organized at all. It's just whichever ones happen to be here first. There's 1 space left. Whichever ones happen to be here because this one was full. And then this is the flower chest. If anybody has recommendations of how I should separate those chests, because eventually they'll fill up, right? Even with flowers, maybe they will fill up. It's about forageable and non-forageable flowers. And there's only 2 spaces left, and new flowers have been added, so yeah, they might fill up. Wait a minute. This is holly. Well, let's put it here. But I might change it. I feel like a seasonal chest might work. Once again, I will consult the wiki. How many spaces do you have in a chest? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30. So it would be the 30 slots we have in a chest. We should send the animals inside. Yeah, look at you, Freeze. Yeah, going all the way down here. Oh my god, I thought for a moment she didn't hear it because she was so far away. They hear it no matter what, right? I hope I'm not making a huge mistake. Oh shoot. I didn't hurt my chicken, did I? Sorry to wake you up, my friend. You're going inside anyway. Yeah, I'm like, oh no, I just pickaxed my chicken. It's not that kind of farm. Wait. Oh, wait. My chicken? What are you doing? Did it get stuck? Oh no. Why did it get stuck? Wait, let me go inside. Let me go inside. Okay. That's the good thing about Mistria. Even if they get stuck like this, the fact that you rung the bell, it registers as them actually going in there. And this whole area will be for animals, maybe? Or perhaps I should do it over here because... well, no, I'm not sure. I just don't like how this will be the animal area, but then if it goes into this here, it's kind of messy. With the placement of buildings, I think. But hopefully we figured it out. I might move the barn here, the coop here, or something. Given that the chickens exit from here, right? Maybe I'll have them side by side, but the barn should always go to the left of a coop. So the space for chickens to leave the coop, or any animal that you have in the coop, is always there. That's the point. That's the point. Did we want to craft anything else, though? Oh yeah, I wanted to... I'm already set with this spread right now, but... I wanted to check... what should I do with these bloody things? Because there's potential in them, but man... I just don't have any use for them. I figured I would use them in some way for this, but not quite. Nah. What usage am I gonna get out of them exactly? I don't get it. I felt like I would use them as separators between the spreads here. The, what should I call the spaces? The squares here. But they wouldn't quite work that way, would they? Also, this thing with the statue I set up here, let's set it up again, but... yeah, next to the well. We can still have this here. Oh, ooh, what about this? Ah, it can't be centered. Nah, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, hold on. Even if I end up moving the coop, No, it can't be centered. Ah, drives me mad, I swear. Come on, don't make me just faint because I'm trying to place this so perfectly. Ah, Mistria. But yeah, these things go in here, and yeah, because the way these chests are going, they kind of encroach upon this area. This is where I'll have those like big squares of stone and all that. I'm gonna change to that entrance area. Meow, thank you, Wiki. All right, we can keep the fencing in the inventory. We may still make use of it tomorrow. The first day of spring has arrived in year 2. My dear Taji Gang, my dear Taji Gang travelers, we have made it to the second year. And the great, the magical, Fields of Mistria. That's wonderful. Boom. And we have an even more powerful farm than we did in year 1. Here we are. What happened after the first year? Well, we have a lot of hearts with a lot of people. Max hearts with Juniper, max hearts with Celine, for that matter. With Caldarus, oh yes. Very close to max hearts with Valor. 8 animals, 4 cows and bulls, 4 chickens. We have quite a few upgrades for the town already. The entire mines upgraded, or rather unlocked, that's the word. Including the latest biome that got added. I feel very proud of that. Let's feel very proud of ourselves here. We did great things. What was the first ever Fields of Mistria stream we did? It might have been in TSG. And those ones are not really that archived. So there's that. But yeah. This is great. This is great. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, we also got now a bigger set of crops, and can you see on level 45 for the town rank iron? That's good progress in my opinion. Let's take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Boom. This is how I started year 1. I put it in a post-stream tweet or something. I need to share more tweets with screenshots from games and all that. More than just screenshots. I should have more beautiful pictures of myself. I don't have the budget to be commissioning things of myself left and right, as much as I would love of that, of course, but, you know, still, it's great things I can show you. But yeah, spring 1, year 2, over 12,000. I don't know what my total earnings have been, but artifacts, 46 of 95, quite a few bugs. Forageables, just a few left. Look at this. Yeah, there's definitely a few I need to get. Materials. What are the materials missing? And yeah, ranching. A ton is missing. But that actually makes it seem like it's a lot that we got already. Blacksmithing. Ah, right. Crafting everything at least once, maybe? I'm gonna have fun now. Now that I can just take my time with some things, kind of. And yeah, this is great. This is great. This is great. And the game still has like such a long roadmap left. It's so great. It's so great. Pre-roll ads are on. I'll tell you what, this time I'm gonna run 90 seconds. I will still go AFK for a moment, but it won't be as long this time, alright? So, stay tuned, Taji Gang. We'll be right back. Okay, I was about to fully return to the stream here, but I'm seeing there's lag again. Oh, my dear ISP, how much you have failed me. Wish you could be like Darth Vader and be like, you have failed me for the last time. We have reached over 10,000 frames dropped in this stream. This does not bode well for the rest of the week. Okay, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. So if anybody can hear me, hold the line. We'll see what happens. I'll be right here. I'm gonna wait for this to stabilize, hopefully. So bear with me, Taji Gang. It's kinda stabilizing. Kinda. There's over 13,000 frames drop on the stream on a 3.5-hour stream so far. OBS tells me it's 1.7%, but that's still such a large number, man. No, wait. We're not out of the woods yet. Hold the line, Tachi Gang! Because, damn it, we'll ride the bloody storm. We've been through storm blood in F14, still going through it in a way. We'll go through this storm, damn it. Actually, let me just return to the game screen here. I'm here! Welcome back! What a mess. Okay. I get the feeling it's not going to remain stable, but let's try like this anyway. This doesn't bode well for the rest of the streams, though, for this week, because tomorrow, it's Pokemon Violet, you know, I now have more streamlined objectives, what to do, but yeah, it may still be a long one, right? And having it be this as long as I think it's gonna be a problem to have this sort of thing happen too often. And same for F14, with all we're gonna do with the MSQ and all that. But yeah, it took months, to be fair, before this fully happened this badly again. So again, this is not the rule, this is the exception. This is my Vietnam War flashbacks of years ago in my life. Some of the weirdest like issues you've ever seen. But leave me freaking out over this. I'm your supreme star leader, damn it. I'm your superstar maniac. I'll try to keep my composure more. It's all about holding the line, isn't it? So, as long as I can communicate it, at least, it becomes freakier if like this happens and like even my phone data is exhausted and I can't tell you anything. I'm radio silent, and it's happened a couple times before, just 1 or 2 times I think. But it's like, oh, are you kidding me? Khaiden is dead. The portal is closed. Panic in the streets. Yeah, and it's still dropping, by the way. A good reason for panic in the streets, alright. I could keep talking about more things with my lack of tech knowledge, you know. Tech knowledge, that wasn't meant to be a pun, but there you go. But yeah, I'm grateful that so far the DSD streams haven't been as affected. Given that they're much shorter, it would suck also to have that happen there. But it may still happen on Saturday. And you know, I think I'm gonna do Fields of Mistria for Saturday over there. But yeah, apart from all this scuff, this madness, let's start Fields of Mistria, shall we? Ooh, rainy tomorrow is gonna be so perfect for what I think is gonna be a huge amount of crops that I'm about to plant. So, Here comes a big shopping spree, but first, let's start as we usually do. Wow, everything looks so nice. Except for this bloody debris, you're not welcome here. Okay, this looks so much better in spring. Wow, Stardew, it feels the same. And I forget, Animal Crossing as well now feels a Mistria. When you get so used to the white of winter, right? That when you go back to this, even though you saw it before, or well, quite a few Animal Crossing games, I've started them in winter, but maybe it comes from that. But it even feels weird to see this. It's like, oh, whoa, 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 what is this verdant scenery? But yeah. Oh yeah, we are so going to go crazy with all of this here. Also, why doesn't it get watered? Why does it need to have a crop to get watered completely? Well, anyway. I am gonna let the animals outside, but I'll feed them indoors. Hopefully all this space is not, you know, it's not a bad idea to have. Let me know in the chat if I could handle it better. And then we'll see what we're gonna do about these animal buildings. If we don't figure it out today, the next days I do for the game, probably on the TSG stream, I'll see if I can figure it out over there. Somebody else needs to be fed. There we go. That's a nice amount of beads. Ooh, and we still had deluxe small animal feed. Maybe I should have gone for that. We had exactly 4. That's okay. Maybe we can still do it tomorrow, right? Not the end of the world if I just spend all of it immediately. But we may want to save it. Wow, you know, I tend to really like the look of winter, but between winter and spring, in terms of the way the farm looks, not just because of the new layout we've done, I definitely prefer the spring look. But I get the feeling I will always prefer. Maybe I should have taken the deluxe feed for the cows here. Oh well, I'm not gonna do it right now. But yeah, I'll still love the fall look the most. Those colors of fall are the best. I love them so much. Orange and green can be such a wonderful color combination. Purple and black, platinum being there, white being there, even some gold being there. Yes, I'm all about that. But if I were a fighting game character, or some character that can have a palette swap that's very different from the, oh, look at them, let's go. Let's go. Was there a way to emote in this game? I wanted to, if there is, I don't know right now, but let me see actually. Controls. Was there a way to do that? Ooh, how do you do this? T? You use a charge to... Wait. Wait. Huh. Okay, I'm glad I looked at this now because... Hold on, secondary interact. What should I do for this? The mouse... Like I can hold it. Okay, I'm going to... How do I remove that? We could have something better. I just don't know what, but... Let's think about it. Oh, I forget about this. Mount, open map, switch menu tab. Next appearance preset. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'll keep wearing the outfit I'm wearing, by the way. Rotate right, rotate left. Move furniture up. Wait, what? Okay, what about the arrow keys on the keyboard? Are they being used for anything? They're being used for this, but... Or control... Hold on. I'm just gonna remove this. Move furniture up. If this is what I think it is, it's gonna be super helpful. Not the best keybind, not the worst either, I think, but let me see. Last toolbar tab. Toolbar selection. Okay. What does that mean? I guess you gotta grab it and try to place it, right? I don't get it. Move furniture up, move furniture down. What does that do? It's not doing anything when I press those keys. What does this mean? Well, let's keep it like this, I guess. Nothing happened. Could it be different furniture? Like, I was hoping that would be a way to move the chests without removing the items in them. Like, you wouldn't start Stardew Valley if they have items, right? It just moves them up or down or whatever. Yeah, we'll have to start clearing a lot of debris, but... Let's go into town. We gotta buy those seeds. Let's talk to people, see what they have to say about spring. Celine must be so happy, although Frost Ladies are her favorite. And it looks so weird to see everybody back to what is their default outfits, maybe. Hey, Khaiden, I was just thinking of you. I picked some daffodils from my garden. Please take one. Thank you, Celine. And hey, there were crops, there were things we didn't get last spring. The time has come to try for them again. I'll have to check what the museum has. Dog feather, look at that. From Valor. Yeah, all of these rocks. It feels like we could have a nice place in the farm somewhere. Things by the entrance of those animal buildings. I want to place things there. I think it's time we bought some things here. The ringer tee, the maid skirt. Yeah, let's buy that one. Alright, Valor, at last. Oh, you can read about events here? I didn't know that. Huh. Did I know that? I don't think so. Nice. But then if I have a maid dress, how does it work with a maid skirt? Maybe it wasn't a whole dress. That ringer tee, we could find a way to wear it. Now, let me see. Yeah, I guess there's different ways to dress like a maid. So there would be a top. Short sleeve maybe, long sleeve, maybe both. I still need to get the rest of the outfit that comes with this, though. What was this outfit called again? Caldarus and Traveler's Overcoat? Yeah, the next thing is the shoes, I think. These don't look so out of place, but then the others will look even better. In this color scheme, that is. I'll keep wearing this outfit. Although this could be said to be my spring outfit, and then this is the fall outfit. I was trying to put together a summer outfit. This is the closest I have. Maybe I have no such thing. Maybe this is the summer outfit. I need something short sleeve, but all the short sleeve options, I don't know. No. I'll keep wearing this though. Nah, this will become the signature outfit. As much as I love that hat. That witchy hat. This is so nice too. Are you kidding me? Ooh, singing Katie did? How do you say this? Katie did? I don't think it's like the name Katie, but it looks like it is. Can someone help me catch a singing Katie did? I want to put on a concert for all my other bugs. Ah, look. What the heck is that bug? The town's rank has really climbed since you first arrived. Thanks for all your hard work, Khaiden. It's been a year, Adeline. It's been a year. Yeah, I didn't pick this up yesterday, did I? Let me get my money. Very nice. We'll need that money. We're about to spend a lot of it. What's up, Valor? Speaking of spending money, I know what you're thinking. Curry's more of a winter dish, but I like it year-round. Nothing wrong with that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to scrounge up the last few ingredients. Well, here we go. Some of these will be very expensive, so I hope I have enough to buy 9 of them. We should buy the cheap ones first. And this is the first time we're getting carrots, I think. Then flowers. Oh yeah, the shopping list has become bigger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is where it gets very expensive though. We have enough, but it's nearly all of our money. I like to think it is going to pay off quite nicely. Did we even grow any strawberries last year? I don't think we did. And peas are new. To say nothing of trees here. Let's buy them. I have an area for them. The problem with these though, once we set up a place for them, we must commit to that place 100%. So, eventually that might change, but hopefully not anytime soon. You're welcome for all the money, Hold. Little grocery tip. If you're buying cabbages, 2 heads are better than 1. Some of them don't look that different than their winter outfit, kind of. I don't know. Oh, I gotta talk to Juniper, though. I gotta take a look at her default outfit again. Or maybe it's because when you see them around, I check the wiki or I check fan art or something, it's gonna use their default outfit first, and default is spring, basically. It's a good way to go about it. Okay, to be honest with you, she looks a little bit weird now. She shows even more skin in the summer outfit, but compared to what she was wearing in winter, feels like there's a layer missing or something. But anyway, here for a bath. Tesserae goes on the counter, baths on the right, you know the drill. I still have my free baths, but that's the thing though. It still seems so difficult to make good use out of those things. Anyway, not today, Juniper. Not just yet. Otherwise, you know, the bath sounds so nice. Ooh, I just noticed the way my hair moves and the animation there. I love that. Nice detail. All right. We'll have to spend some time planting all of this. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's shoveled but not tilled. Right, I should have done this. Whoops, I should have known something was missing. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm more worried about the stamina consumption than the time consumption. No, wait, no. The time consumption is the more difficult thing because stamina, I can just cook something, I can just grab the food in storage. I'm getting some good stuff out of this though, that's great. That's why those skills are so helpful, seriously. Alright. From the top left, from left to right, top to bottom. I'll have to also use the watering can. You know, it's just gonna consume time, stamina. You'll be okay when it comes to stamina. There's no such thing as charging up. Oh, there is. Okay, we gotta do it like this from now on. What am I doing? I'm wasting time. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, that is so great. I like that. 8 is gonna look nice. We don't need to fill these things up immediately. That works out. It's just gonna look nice. Then I can do... Whoops. Let's just do them one by one. Actually, I need to eat something now. Hold on a second. But yeah, it's gonna look so nice like this. This weird thing. An ill-advised combination of many liquors. You know what? Maybe I will go to the bathhouse after all. Would feel great to actually make proper use of it, so to speak. After taking this weird liquor. Actually, I do need to recover my energy fully. Because I need to water everything there. Well. Finally. Some usage out of it. How many free baths do I have left? Because I think I still have 2 or 3. So, it's still gonna be free. I don't know, because I don't see myself using this much energy every day, like this. Dorsey told me I should be viewing your free baths as a good way to drum up business. I never should have encouraged him to get that business degree. Dosey's a smart dog, thanks for the free baths. What did this look like? When was the last time I took one? Ah, yes. Okay, this is great because I look great with the circlet. Bleh. Hope you enjoy your bath, but remember, if you feel any ill effects such as light headache, insomnia, or sudden tail growth, it is merely a random coincidence. So funny, right? Winter is over, and now I take a hot bath. I'm assuming it's hot. Maybe you can set it up to be cold if you want to. I don't know. I can see this doing that, especially if you think about it in a magical perspective. So, we have 4 spreads of 9 crops each left. I'm gonna leave them empty because I shouldn't keep spending that much energy on watering for now. We should wait. Didn't I need to go to that final floor of the mines. There was a chest. Did I open that chest? Surely it would have like the permanent health and stamina upgrade. Did I miss that? Maybe it just doesn't let you have it until you actually... Yeah, no, maybe it's not available actually. Like maybe it's not fully available yet. But yeah, all the energy I'll spend here We can go to the soup kitchen. We can go to some water sources. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I should have checked which seeds I had in storage for spring. Whichever ones I have, we can plant them down here. Even if it doesn't look aesthetically pleasing. Just for good measure. I'm gonna water it all here. Yeah, we level up farming. We get some essence in return. It pays off one way or another. I want to stop by the museum and see what's been donated for spring as well, but first. Yeah, I think if we get signs where we can write something, I would love that. And I would write, you know, crop chest or something. Seeds chest. But alright, let's see. Too bad it doesn't organize them by season. Summer. That's at summer, right? Yeah, because I remember tea is for summer. See, any additional spaces we get, they would be used for tea if this were the season for it. Summer, though, is only going to leave one additional space here because it's 11 different crops. Hopefully we do have the money. Now, if anything, we'll make good money out of these things. Like strawberries, yeah, they can keep getting harvested. We should plant these extra strawberries. Yeah. Let's see. Pumpkins, snow peas, poinsettia, frost lily, daikon radish, cucumber, cranberry. This fall. This is corn for summer. Chili pepper. We really don't have a lot for spring. Barely anything, actually. Actually makes sense because last spring I didn't have the power that it gave me some of these things back when I used them. So that makes sense. It's gonna look a bit weird, but it's okay. So, what to do now? Oh, wait. These trees. Let's plant these trees. I need to clear debris. Just, it's gonna look all over the place, the way these trees are planted. Wish I could have, like, a proper space between them. Properly space them. Make them look great. But it may not work out that way. Okay, maybe it will. Maybe it will. There's a way to do this. Okay. We have something going. We have something going here. Alright. Okay, so let's go to the museum and the mines, and also, just in case Scuffy shenanigans happen, it's almost the end of the day. What I wanted to check out in the mines is just a quick thing. It's okay. But, so worth it. So worth it to set it up like this. I'm so excited now for the stunks to come. And given that I pretty much have done most of what I wanted to do in the mines, well, the main thing that was more urgent for me, which was to unlock all the floors and everything, right? Now I'm okay spending days foraging, all of that. So yeah, how's it going? I want to talk to everyone now. Good evening to you. Hope your day was as bountiful as mine. Lots to do on the farm now that springtime is here. I couldn't be happier. But yeah, in the museum, I want to see what the things, what are the things that I'm missing? What the things I'm missing are. There we go. So, archaeology. Is any of this linked to spring? Maybe not. No, fish. Spring river fish. So, to the river. Oh, the pond. Yeah, the ponds for sure. The ocean. We should see if we can get that golden fishing rod, though. Maybe I will just buy those from March. After all. March and Ulrich, I mean. So, yeah. River. Just a few left. We can start with that, maybe. Then the pond, then the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, because the river, the ones that are missing are both common. I think it's one common one and one uncommon fish. So we may get them way faster than we'll get all of these here. One of the ocean fish is rare. And then for the pond fish, it's all of them. But, okay, what about insects? I should write this down, but I'll just do it some other time. I think I'll finally start doing that notepad for Fields of Mistria. Spring insect, one left. I need to see if I can find this shape somewhere. It's the rarest insect. And then there's this thing, multi-season. That doesn't mean it's all seasons, though. So I don't know if it's a spring insect or not. Hopefully it is. Grass insect. Beach insect. Oh, deep woods insect. I can also go for that. Lava caves insect, that's the only one left. And then legendary insects. Where the places do you have those? Were there any legendary fish? Yeah. Where do you find those? Maybe until you like get all the others. Look at this cherry. One cherry missing. That was the only thing missing from those crops. And lava caves forage set. So have plenty of things to do down there for sure. Speaking of the caves, of the mines, time to take a look. I'll see if I can take an opportunity to go to the dig site. Also, should I spend any essence here? Mining. Perhaps I should wait for tier 4 for this, but yeah. I'm not gonna spend my essence on that right now. So, will it play the cutscene again? I did open the chest. Okay. It's gonna give me... Ooh, that looks so nice. Ooh, mysterious. I don't see how this would be wind. Maybe it's not wind elemental. What is up with these dragon hybrids? Oh, what are the dragon priestesses? I wonder. Again, this is gonna be a plot twist that dragon priestess spirit lady is gonna be evil and with bad intentions for you, the player character. And if it's not that way, that's okay too. It's alright. Well, yeah, let's see what we can do before we end today. Ooh, that should be a gift for Juniper. By the way, the mounting sounds are so on point. Listen. You hear the difference? That is such great attention to detail. Just this little tile, it has that difference. There's attention to detail, man. There's attention to detail. All the more reason to love this game. But yeah, we were at... So how do we start the day today? 12,000? We spent over 6,000 in those crops. But it will pay off. Although, I am gonna leave a lot of them in storage. So there's that. Yeah, I want at least a stack of 10 for every single one of them. And when it falls below that number, the first thing we do is put it back to that number. To a certain point. Oh yeah, I don't need to dismount to interact with the bell. Get inside, my friends. They don't go that far away from there. Oh, I stand corrected. So, I want to test this again. Let me do another test right here. Yeah, they all just spawn inside. You don't have to wait for them to actually... You don't have to wait for the animation to show that they went inside. And that's a reassurance right there, for sure. This is not the bug we're missing, is it? There's a lot of bugs that look so nondescript, so mundane even, whatever word you like. But they end up being bugs you've never caught. Hell, some of them end up being rare bugs, but you know, they look so generic. And that's why I end up missing them. By you, I mean me. I don't know. We, the Star Cluster Maniac. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. One of these days I'm gonna be just in autopilot, not realizing these are fruit trees because, you know, no pomegranates this season, so this one doesn't give anything. And I'll end up cutting it. That's not good. This whole area will be for all sorts of other things, I guess. Maybe this is where we set up some crafting stations also. And then... I'll keep these things here, by the way. Oh, yes, and... Yeah, this still belongs in here. Yeah, this still goes in this chest, but soon I might assign it... Blah, blah, a different chest. Right then, this goes here. It's so nice to be back on Spring. Feels even a bit surreal. Just like I expected. In a good way, though. Let me see. What goes where? Properly put things in their place. Right, all these wild berries. Wait, did I forget to plant a strawberry? Let's make sure we plant this one, too. There we go, 3. That doesn't look so bad. I should have put them here, but... Nah, it works on any of them. If anything, it works better if it's not down there. Because it looks like we're splitting the spread of crops in a weird way. In the middle. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. I should strongly consider making those signs, but where would I place them, right? I should keep the dandelion. Yeah, now I'm remembering. Dandelion. Nah, dandelion. Yeah, let's make it be 10. Even if they're forageables. I was gonna go see what I can craft, but it's 1:20 already. We should go to sleep. Meow. Did you, I think Wiki already gave me the wood earlier. Alright. I wanted to use all my energy. Kind of feels like I wasted my bath, but it was definitely not a waste. No. It was needed. Although, had I known I wouldn't use all the energy, I probably would have done a meal or the soup kitchen and stuff like that, and that's okay, though. The money's gonna come, especially from those that are expensive, like the strawberries. They're expensive for a reason. They keep giving after first yield. Are you kidding me? It's great. Raining today, so we don't send the animals out. I'm not actually gonna play through today. We're gonna end the stream right here. Having rain after planting all this, though, so helpful. We'll see, though. I think tomorrow, in-game, that is. Was that a bird? That was in-game, right? There are birds out in the rain? Well, I guess some birds are like that. But, I gotta see if there's some nice ambience. I'm going to start... I may still get a few spoilers here and there, but... Now that I made it this far, an entire year as well, you know... I'm gonna start searching for Fields of Mystery music and putting them in playlists and such. Yeah, actually, maybe I'll have it playing in the background right now as I work on the thumbnail and waiting room for tomorrow, Pokemon Violet! Speaking of which... Let's wrap it up here. It's been so lovely and so amazing, Teji Gang. But yeah, I should not end it too late because... Internet issues aside, which are happening again right now, by the way. I'm seeing the awful frame drops and, you know, the bars turning red in OBS. Aside, we have Pokemon Violet stream early, and the Sonic Adventure stream was gonna be at the same time. I tried delaying it twice. The first delay wasn't entirely because of the internet, but the second one definitely was. It was partly because of that, partly because I got caught up with other things, but, you know, even if we delayed by an hour or so, as long as we have the time, technically I can have all Friday for it. Just, you know, we don't want to delay it. Since I wanted to give proper time for Big and Amy's stories, I wanted to not do it, and I also needed to monitor how the internet would be. But yeah, hopefully everything's okay and we continue with Pokemon Violet tomorrow. Not sure if you noticed, by the way, the little screenshot I have of myself down up there, I added some cheeky little spirals to the eyes. Yeah, just a little thing though, just a little thing. I wanted to kind of do some other, sometimes I have images of myself or something, I just cheekily do some of the, you know, generic, well, the Photoshop filters, my old version of Photoshop that I use. If one of them kind of looks good, I go for that. None of, I considered it for this, but the effects didn't quite look right. So no. I gotta try just tinkering more. Maybe I'll use Canva for other effects and make it all look super fancy. I gotta try getting fancier. Hey, we're in a budget here. I want to commission art of myself left and right, but yeah. Oh, trust me, I would have done a commission of myself in that Uva Academy uniform long ago. Trust me. And the Team Star uniform for that matter. Or a combination of both. But alright. It's been great, Tachi Gang. Thank you so much for joining me today. Let's see who we're gonna raid. That kind of rhymed. Not entirely intentional. But who gets a raid today? I think I know who's gonna get it. It feels like it's been a while since I raided them, but let me check. Let's go. Thanks for sticking with me despite weird internet issues. Hopefully they weren't too bad. I like to think they weren't, but they were way more than they should have been. You know? So yeah. That being said, yeah, I think the stream isn't even loading for me. I don't know if it's because of that. You know, the stream of the person I'm trying to raid, but I see they've been live for like a few minutes, so we'll try raiding Grave. The Humagear VTuber. I think it's still Humagear. I don't know if he's changed that, but Grave Face. Copy and paste any of the versions of the raid message. Let me just manually type the subscriber version. And drop that if you like to. Thank you so much, Taji Gang. I don't know, we'll have Fields of Mystery on Thursday evening next week. Perhaps some room should be given for Stardew Valley as well, or anything else. If I can settle that mod of Minecraft madness, I'd love to give it a try. But alright, sooner than later, a 4-hour Fields of Mistria stream was gonna happen. Fingers crossed that it all is stable enough that we do another nice epic Pokemon Violet stream tomorrow, and hope to see you for that. Let's set up the raid before I forget. Gang has been wonderful. Though the week of streams was meant to start yesterday, we started it with a nice bang. One way or another, we hold the line and try to push through the storm of blood. Thank you so much, Gang. Let's raid. Otsukaresama deshita.